Hello everyone. Welcome on in. I'm Reagan, the director of today's show, and today my silly little branch is still here. Let's go ahead and get that
Bird up.
hidden. Bird up indeed. Welcome on in, everyone. It's so great to see all of you here today. It's going to be an exciting day. I got a great thing planned. And let's see if I can get this branch to go away. Why is it going away? Heck. Okay. I'll just manually disable that and then we'll deal with that another time. There we go. Okay. Anywho, yeah. Welcome on in today, everyone. I'm Reagan, the director of today's show, and we're going to be playing some Balatro, and not just any kind of Balatro. We are doing naneinf attempts. This is the highest possible score that one can earn in Balatro. So this is, buckle up. This is going to be a long stream, perhaps, depending on how well the attempts go. But it's great to see all of you. Erda, Emblem, Miko, Bal, great to see ya. Fabled, Uzgusan, thank you for the pats. And welcome on in. Hope you're all doing just lovely. And thank you, Miko, for the 4-month sub. Welcome back to the Symphony. It's great having you here. Unseeded naneinf, exactly. There are no seeds here. Disappointing for a bird, but, you know, what you gonna do? But let's get ready to get into the action. Now, there's this very specific strategy that I'm going for. One of the strategies is using Perkeo to duplicate cryptids and then just running with that. But usually when people do that kind of run, they do a filtered seed. And what a filtered seed essentially does is it sets you up with a Arcana pack that has a legendary joker in it. And that legendary joker is Perkeo. So it'll go through hundreds of seeds trying to find a pack that has Perkeo in it. But it's still considered unseeded. So that is not what we're doing today. We are doing pretty much standard Balatro attempts of naneinf, which is typically ran with the Baron Mime build. So the whole idea is Baron, kings in hand, steal, red seal, steal kings, make as many as possible, and then when it's time, you roll for the serpent, and that way you can get a massive hand size, and then you use the burglar in order to get so many hands that you can max out the amount of hands that you can get. So let's see if we can do this. For this, we are using the plasma deck at white stake, as this is the easiest way to do this. So, and if some of you are looking at this and wondering, hey, you got a lot of these up to orange stake. I sure do. Even though I haven't been able to stream, I've been on the grind. Every deck has been completed on orange stake. So that means the next time I stream Balatro, it is gold stake attempts for every possible deck in this game. All my gold stake attempts will be streamed. You guys can get to see that. But for now, we're focusing on naneinf attempts. So let's see what we can do. And there's something to look forward to as well, coming down the line. I have my big stream at the beginning of June on Nintendo Switch 2 launch weekend. I will be playing Mario Kart World all weekend long. I took off Thursday and Friday from work for the sole reason of playing Mario Kart. Thanks for the hydrate. I took off all weekend to play Mario Kart World. And it's going to be a big event. I have sub goals. I'm going to have... I guess I'll give you the preview now, as I'll be making a post about this sometime this week. I will be having sub goals for it as like challenges with it. I will have a chat character that you guys can use for TTS. And it will be the unveiling of my VTuber model. That's right. I have a VTuber model, which you all will get to see at the beginning of June. So look forward to that. It's going to be very exciting. Birdtuber indeed. Yeah, I am incredibly excited. Some of the Team Fluffy members had a little preview as I've been teasing some pics that I've gotten from the artist behind it. Okay, we'll just yoink the credit card. Let's get the to-do list because we can spend down a little bit. Red card, I guess. Banana, perfect. All right, I think we got something all right to get going. Thank you, Bal. Me too. I'm so ecstatic to see what's next. All right, we're still good with 5s and 3s. We're trying to hit the full house for the to-do list. All right, we got the full house for the to-do list. Thank you, Banana. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fun stuff coming up. Ooh, Odd Todd is huge. You're gonna get me a lot of chips. You're gonna hold me over for a little bit of time. I really won't be taking this voucher because this just clogs up the shop. Right now is not the time to be taking vouchers with this. So for now, we're pretty much playing the game until we hit what we need. I think I'm just gonna go for the straight here because this is 4 of a kind and the odds of hitting that is incredibly low. I mean, I could just discard and see if I hit it. Might as well. Nope. Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, thank you, buddy. And there's some good money that we got going in Pluto. We definitely buy this because we're gonna need those levels in high card. Did I miss planet packs already? We're gonna go ahead and hit the strength now. So we're on the search for Red Seal Kings or just kings in general. So let's keep seeing what we can do. We're playing pairs. Okay, we can do that. Actually, we'll play the 8 first because they won't hit the Odd Todd. All right, that's 1. We'll play the kings. We'll play the kings. And the pair of 9s should win. There we go. Now we've recovered our finances from the credit card. And we get the interest from that. Ooh. Hello, Bloodstone. Hello, Spectral Packs. Ooh, boy. Straight flush. Immolate. Easiest choice of my life. Now we can get out a credit card. I killed a king, but that is all right because we have the deja vu. Okay, okay. We have our red seal. Now our goal. Now the goal is to get steel on that red seal king. And then we are getting the run started. Let's see. I think I can definitely sell the credit card. I'm gonna get the bloodstone and see what we can do with that to see if that can kind of hold me over. I won't be hitting a straight flush, but at least we can hit hearts and completely get bashed by the by the boss blind. All right. Yeah, we'll just discard for diamonds then. Yeah, Todd is still carrying. Hanged Man, incredible. Jumbo Arcana, this is for pairs again. We're gonna start killing cards, and do I go for the devil or do I start killing more cards? I think we start thinning the deck more. I think that is a good idea. All right. We'll play. Go ahead and kill those. And we'll play these cards. Get the money from that. Get the money from that. Get the money from this. And now we go ahead and discard for an odd pair. This is not incredible. All right, what do we have left in the deck? We have A9, we have a bunch of 7s. We have 1 5 and 1 3. So let's discard the 3s. See what we hit. All right, we got 7s for our pair. This should win. All right, now we got to hit a straight for that. What is our deck after the immolate? We lost some 10s, we lost a king, we lost some aces. Okay. Ooh, telescope. Can roll that. If we lean hard into the high card with odd Todd, that could be very helpful. Because then we can try and hit the telescope hand. Let's see what a high card does with this. 1,000. Rip Banana. Was lovely having you around. Egg. Okay, so we played a bunch of pairs, so we don't want to take this immediately, but we do want to get it on the way out of this shop. Egg. We'll crack you, see what we can get here. Emperor, Judgment, Fool, Magician. I think we just get another Hanged Man and see what we can do with that. And we preserve our interest right now because we're not really itching for much. let's go ahead and kill the even cards. We'll discard these. We have a 2 pair. We'll toss the king out there. All right, I think another 2 pair should win. So I think we can just spam high card now. Hey, Avon, welcome on in to the high score attempts. If played his hand as a pair, that's gonna really throw off my, Ooh, another hanged man. That's incredible. Ooh, Bull gets us a few more chips, and you're so much better than red card. So I think we'll probably go for that bull. No red seal in here. Magician, justice, star. So we've already had hearts, boss, so we could probably lean into hearts for our king of choice. So let's go ahead and kill these 2 even 8s. And then what's in the emperor? High priestess and sun. Okay, that's fine. We'll sell a red card. We'll get the bull, buy the horns. And oh yeah, we were going to get this on the way out too. And we're still above the interest threshold, which is good. Okay. So what we want to do is we'll play the pair, just so we can get that money, because it'll power up the bull a little bit. We don't know what this is, but we could hit a pair with it as well. Yes, we do. What are you? 9. 9, 6, 5. What does this get us? You're also a heart. Nice. Ooh. Huh. We might need to dig for a flush. Or a full house with these 5s. Let's go for the full house. See if we can get... Ooh. Nice. 4 of a kind. The chips from Odd Todd help a lot more, so we'll discard that. We don't know what that is, so we'll just go ahead and play this full house and hope it wins. I can be a little bit risky on this. Okay. Simply because it is white stake. We already have blank. That's actually incredible. Pair, I guess. I don't know. Run info. Level up straight, level up 3 of a kind. Can we get a scoring joker? Ooh, that's incredible. Hologram. Get some X malt, I guess, for now. Ooh, Steel Jack Purple Seal. Purple Seal is incredible. Let's see what we can do with this. I think we'll have to play into the flush, probably. Let's go ahead and sell you. Get a strength. Ooh. We'll play the full house here to see what we get off of it. Oh, there we go. 10,000 for that. So how's everybody doing this weekend? It is the weekend, and I am getting a lot of cards. If we strengthen you up a lot, or we just get another king. I think right now we get the... We'll get the gold card, because if we draw that, that is incredible. Crack you. We take the high card. And we go next. Probably will sell this for chips for you, perhaps, but I don't know. You guys immediately get strength, probably. And you're a 3 of a kind. Let's go ahead and discard. We'll discard again. We get a star and we get the gold card. Okay. And we get some odd cards. All right, this is working pretty good. Nothing that we get with the planets, so we'll just go ahead and let it rip. Not quite. Oh, okay. Let rip some high cards. Okay, there we go. And some money. All right, face card in hand gives money. Ooh, high card for the to-do list. That's incredible. We want this on the way out, so let's spend it now. We have a planet in the shop, so cracking this pack is a good idea. Nothing we particularly want. What's in the Fool at the moment? Fool in the moment, strength. And I think we wanna keep that for now? Question mark? We do want to put money into here. So let's just get another gold card. And go on ahead. First hand drawn face down. I think we just discard. And just lean into the high card hits. Oh, that's the steel card. Sell you. High card. Play the 7. I think we can dig for a good high card. Wait, did I not discard the steel? There we go. Strength. Cool. You guys become ice cards. And this should be a great high card. Yeah. Easy. Making a lot of money off of the to-do list. Full house. Okay. Ooh, 1 consumable slot. We'll crack you. We got a blue seal. Oh, that's actually incredible. Purple seal again. Crystal ball, definitely. Spaceman. Space boy. I think we take him. Because if we're spamming high card, that'll be very helpful for that. We do have to be wary of what we play now. So let's play these ace high cards and see where that gets us. 4,000. Oof. Let's play a full house. So that we can get some of our, yeah, there we go. I don't know if a high card wins, so I'm gonna dig for the cards that I would like to have in hand. We'll keep the 7 around in case we draw another good, in case we draw the blue seal. Ooh, ooh, yeah. So we hit the blue seal, we got the red seal with cash. Unfortunately, we can't discard that, but that's all right. Yeah, Spaceman. All right, high card, excellent. We'll get a few more levels in this. This is pretty good. Ooh, okay. Sock. Unfortunately, doesn't really help us. We have a lot of chips jokers, and we're not getting mult off this. Yes, this was done by the one and only Miko. Let's get a good old shout out at Miko. Go check them out, please. They're pretty cool. Good yoke. More gold cards. More gold cards. Face cards gives X to mult. I think it's okay to sell egg if we want to begin the pivot into X malt. So I'm gonna sell egg. Yes, definitely. All right. Let's see what this... No, that might win, actually. Let's dig. Ooh. Definitely use you. Let's dig to see what we can get out of our cards. High Priestess, we can use that. Oh, I should have hit the red seal one with it. Ooh, high card. Excellent. All right. Go. All right. What does our red seal friend have to say? Do you win? Not quite. And then let's hit the 7 for the odd Todd value. Hey, man, let's go. There we go. We are really cutting it close right now. Our scoring is not incredible, but we have the mime now. Odd Todd can go. Mime comes in. That is massive. That's like insane. Hitting mime this early. And our telescope is high card. Excellent. We'll make these magician cards. What's the upcoming blind? The needle. Okay. That is extra concerning. Oh crap. Okay. I think we sell Spaceman, get you, and we got to spin down. Ooh, okay. If we get base malt from that, and then if we death that steel card. Right now we have to dig for that steel card. Get rid of you. All I care about is hitting the steel card, and there it is. Okay. Discard you two. X. Oh. Okay. I think we got this. I think we're good. Okay. Joker order. We want smiley face so that we get the malt triggers first. We have the red seal king. We have the photograph, which will get duplicated with the red seal. We have these guys, which will get duplicated by the mime, and the X malt from hologram. Okay. I think we got this. I think this wins. So we are playing high card. Let's let it rip. Yeah. Hey, Bracky, so great to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing lovely this weekend. Welcome. It does begin. All right. We ditch you for Mary Andrew. Tarot cards. We need the base malt for that. I think that is a massive. I think it's worth it to pay $20 for the strength from the steel card. Though we don't have to deal with the needle now. I think it's worth the $20. Planet cards. Hanged Man. I'll pay $20 for that. That's for sure. Reroll. Hey! There he is. Our core has assembled. Now. Okay, I kind of need to rename the title now. Woo! All right, we have updated the title that we have assembled, the Baron Mime. Whoo! All right. We'll hit one more reroll. I probably should have judgments in case there happened to be a blueprint or brainstorm in the judgment. That'd be funny. Okay. Absolutely massive. And we have the Mary Andy in order to get our discards. We keep our kings. We just keep discarding. Keep discarding. Keep discarding. Okay. So, with this, what do we get if we just play 4 as the high card? Okay. Not incredible since we don't have the photograph value, but this does get us started. All right. We have Planet in the shop, so we can crack this. Oh wait, no, I already have Telescope. I did get a lot of money too. Yeah, having a gold red seal is incredible. All right. Okay, we have assembled our Steel King. All right. The value of discarding these is higher than keeping them in hand. Thanks for the hydrate, Bracky. and the pats. All right, let's go ahead and I guess magician these. Woo! And thank you, my gosh. Thank you for the pats, y'all. I appreciate it. We'll play this high card. Let's see if we hit lucky. Nope. That's all right. That's all right. All right, and we get double high card. I forgot the mime does that too. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Pop that. Pop that. Run info. We're playing the arms, so... Ooh, Showman is not good at this point because we want... I could get rid of Photograph for Showman, and we could get duplicates of these, but realistically, in the end, we want duplicates of Baron, or of Blueprint. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of the Photograph, so that in case we hit dupes of these, we can sell out of Hologram, which isn't doing much anymore. So let's see what we can get. We'll buy this on the way out. Oh, we should have done it. Never mind. Never mind. Hello. Discarding aces. All right. Hologram. I think you can go for this. Gold card, definitely. Reroll parking. Oh, okay, now. Sorry, had to sell the burb. Unfortunate. Parking is money that we can get with Mime. Well, right now we need to hit our kings more consistently, which Mary Andes can help with. All right, let's actually discard not that. Ooh, baby. If we hit that red seal king, this is incredible. Otherwise, we can probably just copy this. Okay. Let's go ahead and slap a gold onto the heart, since that we know won't get debuffed. Let's go ahead and death into that gold card, since we have these steals, so this should get us through the high card. And we'll play a queen just to be safe. Just to be sure. Goodbye, high card level 07. There we go. There's a little bit of strength in that. If we strengthen those purple seals, incredible. Observatory, that's a voucher we can clear. Celestial Pack we know has high card in it. And another high card because of Showman. Thank you, Showman. That's funny. No, we don't need that. Madness, definitely not. Let's crack this in case there's a king in it. Nope. Okay. Showman is just showing off, yeah. The funny thing is when you hit all, oh, new death target. Ooh, we're discarding jacks for that. Should have paid attention to it, but that's good. We death at the end. I think we discard both of these because it's worth it to, because we have the red seal now. And a strength. Okay. So now, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. We won't use the death yet then. We'll play the lucky card in case we get lucky hits. No blue seals to worry about. Why does new death target sound so menacing? I don't know, man. I'm just saying it's a new death target. Teehee. All right. There we go. See, this is what money gets you. We're discarding 3s. Let's just go ahead and clear this voucher now that we kind of have the money for it. We are looking at the psychic. Ooh, that's rough. We're gonna have to get rid of Mary Andy for that. We'll get rid of Mary Andy after we use all of our discards. So we'll save the death for that. And let's go ahead and turn some of our kings into hearts. Bloodstone, not very optimal. Ooh, this means that I have to play a high card with 5 cards. Ooh, that's rough. I'm gonna have to be very, 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 very selective with that. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Ugh. High card. Crack you. Another death. That's incredible. I think for now we definitely strength, because then we get this as a king. And let's actually turn these into hearts as well first. Because the more kings we have, the more consistent our deck is. And we're saving this for the final blind. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, another devil. That's good. Let's go ahead and use you. I guess it's not worth it to keep the tower in here. Ooh, it is worth it to have that in here, though. What are we discarding for this? 3s? Okay. I want to keep this because it's a red seal. Ooh, incredible hit. We discard this because it doesn't matter which card we play as our high card, and it's a 2. Let's actually tower this just so we don't have to think about it. Yeah, we just need consistent death. Smile. Play gold cards make money. That's pretty neat. Let's level up high card just so that we can have those levels in it. That way, once the psychic kicks our teeth in, we don't have to worry about it. More death. More death. If we had another, we'd have the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Okay. So we can discard a lot. So we discard these. Discard these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we sell this, I think. We need to guarantee a non-king. That's fine. Ooh, this is so rough. Excellent hit. Queen, Jack, 8, 5, 4. Let's see what this gets us. It's not going to be pretty. base 9875. Okay. Ooh. King 933 hot stone card. Let's turn you into the stone card. That way we can still play high card. If we hit the lucky hits, that'd be incredible. Okay, I was sweating through that. 5 cards. That is a massive, massive boss blind to get past. Ooh, I really don't want to clear that if we don't have overstock. Ooh, Cavendish. What a shame. A little too late now, darling. Mega. Okay. First things first. We death that. And we actually sun these. And then Hanged Man these. There we go. All right. Now we're sitting pretty. We're in a much better spot than we were before. Now we just draw into our kings and be happy. We'll play this for the hopes that we hit the money off of it. Or just malt. All right. That's pretty good. Okay, we're discarding kings for that. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Crack this because it doesn't matter what's, ooh, hello. Money. So we're gonna spend for this. And then hit the temperance for money. We don't need to crack packs anymore. We just need to thin our deck. Having you with the mime, I think, is better than egg. High card. One more. Banana. All right, next round. Ooh. We have the showman, so if we get less cards for the rebate to hit, I know it's on kings, but right now we're just, oh, we really could have just thrown away so many kings for that. Aw, that's a misplay. Because, you know, our score kind of doesn't really matter all too much. We need to use the money printer. Hack. Funny. That gets us Pluto, gets us strength, gets us money. Let's get money. Let's get money. Played face cards. We're not really playing any face cards. It's only one of them. And I don't want to take this right now. Oh boy, who's that Pokemon? Get your predictions in. I have 30 seconds to guess who that Pokemon is. And that's gonna be sorry. Get your predictions in. I have 30 seconds to guess who it is. I get a hint after 30 seconds or 15 seconds. Do you think that I'll be able to figure out who this Pokemon is within that time. But please do not spoil it. Okay, we're not discarding kings, so that's fine. I think we just play the king. We'll discard you. We'll play you for the chance at the money shot. So much money. All right, we're not going to a new run. This is endless. This is our goal. And hey, Kokori, great to see you here. Hope you're doing lovely. More discards means more high cards that we can hit. What is in our Fool? We have Hermit. You're incredible. You're incredible. All right, let's crack these for more high card levels. All right, prediction is almost up. Hope you all got your guesses in. Can I figure out this Pokemon? We just need more shops. These are cards that aren't king. Oh, okay. Oh, that is Pick-a-Peck. That is very easy. We love that bird. Knowing you like bird, I'm no, you'll guess it. Yep. All right, let's kill some cards. Discard jacks. More jacks to discard. More cards to discard. Let's use Chariot on you. The answer was blank. Oh, I need to fix the thing on that. I need to fix that. That's funny. All right. But let me give out the prediction answers. Before hint, 100%. All right, congratulations. Everyone got it correct. Well done. All right, we'll use these to level up. Justice, we don't really care about. We'll crack the Arcana because it doesn't matter because of Showman. We'll High Priestess first, and then we'll Chariot. So that Chariot is in the Fool. Hey, what is coming up? Pillar, that is perfectly fine. Chad is not useful for us, given the builds that we have. We're discarding 9s. Okay. We'll get the tarot card from that. That is not helpful. That is a 9. That's not a 9. That's not a 9. We'll just play this for the hopes of the lucky card hits. I need a red seal gold card is what I need. Because that's where we're really going to get our money from. I keep having to check what's in the Fool. Chariots. We can spend the Emperor on that. Yeah. What's in the Buffoon pack? Egg 2 Electric Boogaloo. Alright, let's get high card in the Fool. Another mail-in rebate. That's actually very nice. Sorry, Egg. Once again, you're gonna have to go away for now. All right, we got a lot of these. Cards played previously are debuffed. Sure. Whatever you want, game. We're discarding 7s. Y'all are not 7s. Y'all are not 7s. That's a 7. Oh, excuse me, that's a 7. We'll go ahead and chariot that. We'll justice this in case it breaks, because we'd love for it to break. Can it break, please? Can it break, please? Can it break, please? Nope. Sad. And since justice is in the fool, we'll just keep using our high cards. Get that bad boy leveled up. Oh, antimatter already. Now we're really cooking. We'll buy you. We don't really need to worry about, uh-oh. Okay, now we're starting to sweat. Okay, now we have a new focus. We need to hit... No reroll skip. We need to hit Luchador desperately. Oh, God. Our run might just immediately die to the plant. Ugh. That is terrifying. Borb Wit Jub, welcome to the audience. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, let's play a game to they can die to the plant. We've been lucky so far. Okay, we'll be discarding these 7s. Rock. All right, let's see here. We don't have a lot of money. Maybe I should have discarded for the golds, kings. I mean, you might help. We won't be okay. We need money desperately. And it's only on 8s of all things. Ugh. Folks, I think we might have an early end to this run if we don't get what we need. This owl is spookified. Will I die to the plant today? Or how many times will I die to the plant today is a better question. No money shots. Unfortunate. Buffoon pack? All right, well, we died to the plant. That's a shame. No luchador with the steel chair, unfortunately. The plant has another victim. All right. 07 for the first run. Hit exclamation mark reset to add to the reset timer. And we try it again. Updating the stream title. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Let's get that. Lots of money. I think it's worth it. There we go. All right. Telescope. That's a very early telescope. Could that be described as a face plant? Sure could. Sure could. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Found the luchador. It's about damn time. Plus malts is not good. Gosh, where were you, buddy? Where were you? Is everything just malt? My gosh. This is garbage. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. It's not helping. Let's just play the flush. Oh, okay. Not bad. Did I need to roll down so aggressively? I don't think so, but it also did kind of need it. Runner. You get me chips. Free reroll. Seance. That's free because of you. That's kind of cool. Let's yoink it. Let's see what we can do with the seance. Alright, we're just playing a straight, so... 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Let it rip. Get some chips. Excellent. Thank you, runner. Level up. Great. We'll sell you to hit you. And oh, should have held off on that, but we're fine. Never punished. Never punished. I forgot I've only played one straight this run. 6, 5, 4, 3. All right, we got a pair. Thank you. 6, 5, 4, 3. Can we hit the straight flush? Can we hit the seance? Okay, but what if? What if we hit the straight flush? That'd be cool. Ah, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Was it worth it? Probably not, but it's funny. Ooh, overstock. Speaking of straight flush. Well, what if? Free reroll. High card. flush. We love our free celestial packs. 98765. We just need to level up this boy. Nice. That's very good. We got the pillar coming up. More celestial packs. Woo! Okay. And straight is in our fool now, or our telescope. Incredible, actually. So this will get us our chips to hold us over. 98765, guys, we hit it. We got the straight flush. That's one of the best hits off of that. Now all I need is per KO. Oh my gosh. What if? Aw, that's a bummer. That would have been funny. That would have been hilarious. Okay. All right, standard pack. Can we hit? No, but we got a purple seal 5, which we'll take. We'll re-roll for free because of Chaos the Clown. You need to make brunch. Don't win too fast. I'll try, bud. I'll try. $876. Jack 10 987. Okay. Play the straight because we have that guaranteed. Excellent. Oh, thanks for that, Kokori. Forgot about that. High card. Seed money is very nice. We'll keep leveling up straight while we have the runner. We'll buy that. Fish. Cards drawn face down. That's the gambling bird. Hey, welcome on in, Subterminal. Lovely to have you here. We're just doing some good old Balatroing right now. Yeah, I think this is fine for now. Hey. Obelisk is a good card. Obelisk is a good card. Don't diss the Obelisk. Obelisk requires a certain build, a certain kind of run to play with it. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's bad. It takes love, attention, and care, then it blossoms into absurdity. Exactly. Val knows exactly what they're talking about. Queen, Jack, 10, 9. Oh, wait. That's not a straight. Because if I hit an 8, it's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. So I can use you. Because no matter what, I need an 8, or technically a king, but I'm gonna lean towards the 8 in case we hit the straight flush, because that'd be funny. Again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Easy. Because the thing is with Obelisk is if you're able to pivot hands with it, it's incredible. It's not always great, but being able to pivot hands is huge. We'll take you, sell you, take you. Pop that. It needs a certain je ne sais quoi. Exactly, Fabled. And thank you for the pats, North. Great to see you here. Sounds like someone's got beef with the obelisk. Why am I hearing Telegram pings? I thought I closed it. It's heckin' minimize. Why is it minimized to the taskbar? Heck. That's enough. We'll level up high card because we need the levels in high card. You have bigger beef with another Joker. I am sensing a slight tinge of salt in that part of the chat. Ten, 9, 8, 7. If we hit the hey, once again. Square Joker, my boy Square Joker. Ah, you're hurting me. This is painful. You're dissing Square Boy. Square Boy is my boy. He's a little fella. He's having the time of his life. And you go and say these things about him? It hurts. This hurts. Let's get money. Free reroll. Banana. Ooh, Sixth Sense. That'll be good. Let's yoink you. Next. Let's immediately play it. Oh wait, no. We need to toss that onto there. Play it. Goodbye, 6. What do we burn it all down for? 987. Unfortunately, there's not really anything to burn it all down for, so. Hey, that's pretty good. Bonk. Back 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah. Keep on leveling up my boy, the runner. Oh, money tree. That is also massive. Okay. Let's go ahead and crack this first in case we find... Sorry, Ace. That'll take a lot of strength to get you up. Let's crack this. Aura. Tooth. Oof. Plus 50 aura. Every time. Next round. 876. 8765. Maybe I should have pitched that. 8765. Come on. Give me my straight. 87654. There we go. We and castle are rare and uncommon. Yep. Square's just a guy. Square's just a dude living the best life. We love Square Boy. I won't tolerate any more Square Boy hate. Immolate and Deja Vu. Don't hit the king. Never hit the king. Deja Vu. Okay, now we have a cryptid target once we turn that into a gold card or a steel card. Let's hit Money Tree now. So I start making money. By you. By you. Nice. Next. 7643. All right, that gets us some score. You're nice, but you know, can't really do too much with them. King, Queen, Jack 10, 9. Farewell, Banana. 07s for Banana. Was lovely having them. High card. More important to hit the high cards. That's pretty good. Take you to get a free reroll. Another reroll egg. We lost a little bit of strength in losing the foil banana, but that's okay. Okay, I'm not just discarding willy-nilly to hit what we need. 6, 5, 4, so 7 and a 2. Nope. Unfortunate. Ouch. My money. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. There we go. What if the Mist Arcana pack had a soul? Yeah, unfortunate. All right, it's still good. Death. What is our deck? We don't have a lot of 2s, so probably death that into that. Is there any modifier we can put on that? No? Okay. Let's actually Hermit first, and then death these two. Hi, Biscuit. Aw, that kills the Fool, though. Ugh. Odd Todd. Okay, that's kind of nice. I forgot to play into the Sixth Sense. Whoops. I need to pay attention to that more. I don't want to buy you to preserve the Fool. Let's go back an ante. Ooh, Serpent. Neat. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Excellent. You play the 6. 5, 3, 2. Because what if? Where's our 6 or ace? Is this an naneinf attempt? Yes. All of this is naneinf attempts. That one? Oh. Hi, Obelisk. We've already done a lot of high cards, so that's not great. Unfortunate. We'll crack the Arcana, see what's in here. More money's in here. Buffoon. That's X malt, which is fine. How many 6s do I have left? 2? Let's see if we can get some X malts. Nope. Hey, nice. All right, let's bring you all the way over there. So we have a lot of levels in straight. We have a lot of levels in everything. My gosh. Unfortunately, I can't really use this because this would just kill the run. So, goodbye. Wow, a much better result. Where's our 10s? Let's justice you in case you break. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, a high card is kind of nuts on its own. Atot also does help with that. Devil. Oh, now we have a cryptid target. Serpent. Ooh, massive. Oh, it'd be incredible if this didn't show up. That's a shame. Keep leveling up straight because that's easy. Leveling up straight because that's easy. One more. Alright, biscuit. Okay. Let's make some money. $98765. Discard you. Discard an 8. Did not hit the red seal, which is unfortunate for me. Do I still go for it? No, I need this to hit the red seal. I need it massively to hit the red seal. 98765. What do we get with high card with this? Test the waters. Okay. What do we get with this? I should have. Don't want to play 6. Oh, okay. That wins. Can we hit the red seal? Woo, baby! The needle. I have some red seal gold kings. We're both vibing. And high card is the best now. Excellent. So proud of you, high card. I can sell you for something better like smiley face. You get to go for you, and you get to go for you. Smiley face goes up front. Because now, if we play the gold kings, we make a lot of money because we have red seal on them too. Nope. Excellent. Okay. Pair, no. All right, let's see what we can. Oh, and red seal with that is massive. Now I just dig for the red seals then. Man, these. This should just win with high card. I can even play like 4 of a kind, 5, not 5 of a kind because we don't want to make a mess. All right. Okay, you go up front because we want to make sure that you hit the extra trigger on the photograph. Okay. This gets us past Constellation. Wish you were here sooner, buddy. Trading card. Ooh. I think we ditched for this. Jumbo Buffoon. Probably should have waited on opening the pack before getting that. Celestial to get the high card levels. Math time indeed. Another Chariot. Hanged Man. Showman. You're not needed right now, buddy. We'll kill 2 cards first. Then discard that. Then we just discard till we hit the kings. Strength. All right. Let's go ahead and Chariot you, and then we'll play 4 of a kind again. Yeah. You just got a Perkio, you stole it from me? How dare you? And good to see you, Spire. Glad you can drop in. Were you streaming earlier? This kind of will, oh, okay. Smiley face can go away. This will hold us over for now while we're still looking for Baron. We get too many triggers with this stuff, and though maybe it is time to sell the runner for Cavendish, because the chips that we get from it, they have peaks. That's it. That's all we're getting. And when we start doing X malt so many times, because if we think about it, base 10, if it's base 10, then we multiply it by photograph to 20, multiply it by the red seal to 40, multiply it by sock, that's 80. And multiply it again, that is multiplied by 1.5. That is a good question, because 165 still is a fair amount of chips. I don't think we can do that. Even with a ×3. I don't think it's worth the banana. Sorry, banana. Nope. Hi, card. Hello, card. All right, play one hand. Easy. Do we greed into trading card? I'd say yeah. I'd say it's worth it. And we have the steel card. Judgment. Okay. Okay. Pair is worse. But 4 of a kind is better. Yeah, we play 4 of a kind because we also have the steel cards in hand. Let's make some money. There we go. Okay, those steel cards are nice. They're helping out. 4 of a kinds is basically nothing, so that's good. We're looking at the mouth, play only one hand type. Well, if we're only winning in one, then we don't need to worry about that. Nice. Create a tarot card when blind is selected. That is kind of nice, but we can do better than that. We need scoring jokers. I think we can ditch the runner for the boot straps. I think it's worth it. Because it's polychrome. So let's get rid of that. You sell bootstraps. Hack. More purple is more consistent. We don't need the seltzer right now. It would be nice to get all the re-triggers though. Maybe the seltzer is better than the bootstraps because then we get extra money from the golden ticket and we'll get that extra photo hit. Yeah, it's worth it. As nice as thinning the deck is with the seltzer, I think we go with the business card for this. I think this is what we go with. All right, let's see what we can do. Okay, excellent. We'll tower you. That way if we hit rebate, that'll help us. We'll move you to the front, and this should get us a lot of money. Watch this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That was over 50, 60 bucks right there. And 25 from the round. Woo! All right, what you got? Nothing. Okay. I did not pay attention to what the score was. Whoopsie. Okay, mime. Get 3 cards when held in hand, and if we play it, this is less valuable than having the mime. And this helps if we have steel cards. Like, let's hold on to this for now. Gift card, castle, devil, yes. All right, let's go on ahead. Ooh, nice hit. Kill. Let's go ahead and turn you into that. So what we want to do is, if we play a high card, we'll get the re-trigger of that. I think it's still valuable to play the 4 of a kind here, because we get the red seal value with that. So we need the red seal value from that. And with the seltzer, we get a lot of triggers. So still, it is better to do this, but the mime with the Steel King definitely is important. All right, 192 is what we're looking at. And 1 hand type. 140. Okay, so we can handle that. You get to be gold. We could use some chariot. Another Cavendish. Right now we need our X-Malt, so we keep leaning into that. Take you. Showman, you're not helpful right now. This... I need the seltzer to get the scoring triggers, but if we get rid of this, we can get reserve parking value. Let's get reserve parking. Right now, it's just making money until we find the Baron. We still need to play the red seal, which is okay. That's not a problem. So we'll just go ahead and play it and see what this gets us. Okay, that's actually pretty good. And play that. All right, that's a decent amount of money. Not as much as we were getting, but it is something we can try and take more advantage of as we go on. Welcome back. Devil's still very nice, because the more gold cards we have, the better. Hello, me. Crack this. What's inside? A death. That is incredible. We'll make the steel, because we need the steel. Let's actually do that. Then make the steel. We'll just tower that. All right, flips and shuffles all Joker cards. Sure, do your thing, King. Pop off. Wheel. Not great. We'll still hit it. Oh, we ruined our fool. Okay, okay. Having these steals now is helping. High card. Now we can crack that since we hit the high card. I don't know. Do that. Do that. All right, what's inside you? Magician, sure. Congrats, you're magical. And you're getting discarded immediately. Death, excellent. Okay, Death the red seal. Because we have what we need. Fool for the death to hit us. We'll use this first. We'll fool the death in order to have more money. We need more money. And we play the red seal. Go. I had another discard still left. Darn. All right, thank you, Mime. Thank you, Kokori. I mentioned earlier, but Miko made that for me. Yes. Ooh, okay, okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Flip some shuffles. That's fine. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Seltzer can go. We're relying less on the cards that we play from hand. What's in the Fool? I keep forgetting what's in the Fool. Tower. Yep. We'll buy and use that. There's the Fool. Spaceman. All right. We want the DNA. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Okay, so this is photograph. Forgot that the DNA is the little twitchy fella. I think this just wins for us, so. Nice. Not incredible, but that's fine. So now we'll get 2 of these. Nothing gets created into hand because we have no blue seals. So now we have the DNA game. We play this in case we hit money. No. Ah, I forgot to figure out where the mime was. Endless mode. Yeah, I wonder where photograph is. Hehe. That's some good money. That's some great money. Crack you. Nope. Crack you. High card. Yeah, flip and shuffle is important when you have ordering and X malt. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. I keep getting this. I really probably should get it. I really should get it. Okay. On to next. The fact that we don't have Baron makes us incredibly reliant on steel cards. I think we'll still chariot you. I forget what the next flint. That's fine. Because we still need the money. So let's go ahead and let this rip. And now if we swap the mime over here, we'll get double triggers for the money once we win. See? Because they're two separate trigger events. We can rearrange it. It doesn't work with scoring, but it does work with that. Okay. We're less reliant on the face cards that we play. We still like having the photograph there. But we don't need the retriggers if we have the steel cards. We don't need that. Emperor. Ooh, another fool. Egg. All right, now we need to keep track of rebate too. Oh, we're discarding kings? Okay. Hey, Jin. Welcome to the naneinf run attempt. We currently are trying to make steel cards at the moment. I think we death. And then I think we really, since our form of making the red seals is with DNA, I think it's safe to death that and then use the fool to get the death. Next. Woo! Okay, hello Invis. Hello. Okay. You can go away now. Grapple. More money. Strength. Not really. Right now is the money-making portion of this. Death the red seal. That is incredible. Discarding kings, so let's sell that. Since we have the red seals, we can be greedy with it. Another hanged man, excellent. I think it just... $369. I think if we do these, we make 369 with the re-trigger 12. Whereas with this, we get 10. So we keep them in hand. Oh, great pull. Now we DNA. And we make a lot of money? Yeah. Oh. Oh no. I don't have the... I got rid of that, the photograph. Did I throw? No. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, now we need to be extra careful. I think we need to stop being greedy and... Oh, nope, never mind. Never mind. I should have not been greedy. Well, that's an exclamation mark reset. And we do have an ad break coming in. So I'm going to start that. I'm going to figure out lunch in a sec. So we'll be right back with it. Stick around. And we'll try and hit naneinf soon. And we are back. As I always seem to do with these weekend streams. I ordered Domino's again. All right, back to the simple start. Let's not make stupid decisions. Banana. Banana is never stupid. Hi, Biscuit. Yeah, you go do that. Oh, that was short-lived. Ooh, nice. Jumbo pack. That's valuable. Manacle. Emperor. Tower levels. Okay, whatever. Let's dig for the king. Darn. We tower you and run a 2-pair, which should win. Yeah. Excellent. You're great. Oh, voice crack. Yeah, I think we just go with you. We got you making our tarot cards, which is very nice. That's not very nice. We'll just... What is the suit of that? Hearts. Because what if we do hit it? That'll be nice. Nope. All right, make some diamonds. 3, 7, ace, jack, 10. That is the most optimal. I think we preserve our money right now, since we have a lot of score from Odd Todd. Wheel? Nope. 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3. Let's go for the low straight. 7, 6. Let's discard to see if we get that money card. 6, 5, 4, 3. We get this going out. And we save our money. Flip cards debuffed. That is fine. Let's go for spades. Spade flush. That's pretty good. Ooh. King, queen, jack, 10, 9. We'll go for a straight instead. This should win. Yeah. And we got the money hit to bring us just over the interest barrier. Moon. Strength. Lovers. Again. Oof. We'll just continue with the strength. I don't want to crack that right now. No, I do want to crack that. It gets me potential card. And it does get me a potential card. Nope. Sad. Alright. No red seals, no nothing. Next round. Do we try and hit like a 2 pair? Or a full house? Full house is better. Tower that. Priestess. Incredible. Actually incredible. 9, 9, 5, 5, 5. Excellent. Crack Arcana. We get the moon. Judgment for business card. Okay. Crack you. We get let's go with 2 pair. We want you on the way out, even if it doesn't, even if it hurts us, we want this on the way out. Cause I want to get the money from that. All face cards drawn face down, sure. All right, this at least has a pair in here. So let's see what we get. Aw, bummer. I don't believe I have any other cards I need to hit then. Okay. All right, there we go. Now we got a little bit of cash. Mail-in rebate is nice. Mega Arcana, even nicer. Judgment. That's malt. That's not great. I think we just fool for another judgment. We open you. Chariot. Use the judgment first. Okay. Around 8. So I got a straight right here. No, we don't, because I don't have the queen. Never mind. I think I just play the high card right now. I can probably leave the flush here. You become steel. Decrease level of played poker hand. That's fine. Come on, use it. There we go. Good boy. We got a money hit. That's good. We want to go for spades. Damn. We'll tower you, and we go high card with that. There we go. This isn't the prettiest start, but is what it is. Probably we'll go for that. This works well with business card. This is actually kind of nice too. I think we sell you for you and sell you for you. Crack that. Tower devil. Go ahead and do that. And we'll do that just to kind of bring us back. So now we do want to play like flushes with this, because I don't believe we've even had levels in flush either. That's incredible. What a hit. Speaking of flushes, let's see if you can break, perhaps. Holy shit, it hit on every card? Oh my gosh. Business card already MVP. Let's go. We'll go with 4 of a kind for now. We'll hit pair too, I guess. Full house we can do to make money. I don't think I really need the. Ooh, okay. Huh. That is some scoring for us. That's like some very instantaneous scoring for us. So I think we get rid of hallucination and pareidolia so that we can have blueprint bloodstone on that. Okay. Well, forgot to bring you there. Well, we're going heart flushes. And we'll hit you with that. Let's see what we've got. Okay. That gave us a little bit of strength too. All right. We love our bloodstone. We love our Pluto. Run info. All right. We hit the Pluto. We crack this. Then we hit the Celestial. And we go into flushes. And then we crack the Jumbo pack for a purple seal. Let's make sure I do this right this time. Make 2 cards. Hopefully you can get strengths for these hearts. Sure. Oh, I should have hit the queen. Damn it. Make you that so that we can play you 5. Okay, you're in the right spot. Okay. Continuing to be very good. All right, we'll get that. And a high card, okay. Unfortunate. All right, keep leveling up flush. Hey, Square Boy. We love Square Boy. Okay, that doesn't matter since we have the devil going into that, so... Darn. We'll... We need to play a high card. I should have hit you there while we do that. Okay, now we go ahead and devil you. And justice you. Because we're just printing cards with that. Okay, make sure you're there. Actually, not necessary. Maybe it was. Because we missed. Constellation to give us more X-Malt. We're starting to lose chips on you, so I think that might be fine. Yeah, let's see if we can use Constellation to carry us over. I guess we death into that, because then we can strengthen that later. Continue bringing up flush, tick you up. Next. Uh-oh. Let's see what this gets us. Not much. Let's go ahead and play some of these. Oh, probably could put you there. Yikes. Yikes. That's no fun. All right. That's another reset, but my pizza's almost here, so we'll go ahead and take another quick break while I chow down. If someone wants to hit exclamation reset to add to the counter, thank you, Kokori. But we'll be right back again. And we are back. Hello, everyone. Thank you all for your patience as I had a quick meal. We are back. Good to see you, Cider. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing lovely. We're back with the naneinf attempts. Let's see where it takes us this time around. Domino's sausage. Simple but effective. Ooh. Never immolate. Dang. Slap that. It'd be nice to get that on the way out, No purple. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes. Let me get that to you. There you go, my dude. If y'all didn't know, I'll be doing a little collab with Jin on their stream, so let me give them a good old shout out. Go drop a follow to Jin so that you can see me join in with their streams. Oh, got a little clip too. This is the shit I subbed for. Another mega spectral pack. Okay. I'd rather get that over seed money. Because it's funny and because it's worth it. That was not worth it. $3 for an X2 malt. Oh boy. Let's see if we can hit that purple seal. Nope. Of course. You deserve it. Holy spectral packs. Okay, we don't want to buy anything just yet. Because we can copy this. Now we get the duo of duos. Credit card. The wall. Oh gosh. I guess we'll slap bonus onto these 10s. Dice is only good if we have lucky cards, and right now it'd be very speculative to take it. So let's speculate. Maybe we'll hit Alright, we got a pair there. Maybe I should just go for that, because these won't be getting much on anyways. Enjoy, Sammy. Damn. Wish I had that to hand sooner. Idle. Funny. Buffoon pack. Ugh. The age-old question, money or chips? Fortunately, we can't really use these if do that, so maybe we can make this work. I think it's better to get the steel purple seal. We'll see. Full house. Okay. That might just win. So let's see if we can discard into rebate value. No, that's all right. Okay. Probably should put you up front for the +10. Ah. Ha ha ha. Purple. I think it's worth it to get this. Ooh, nice hits. Funny. I think this should win. Okay, there we go. We need to get our money set to 0 immediately. Oh, good hit, good hit. Run info, no. Go next. Ah, dang it. So we'll go 3 of a kind for this. This will get us a lot of that. Okay. Back above an interest threshold, but... Okay. Let's yoink you and go next and see what we can do. Six. My God. Turn you into that and discard these. Ooh. I'm out of discards, so we can just go ahead and hang them. And 3 of a kind. And we'll make some good money after this. So now we should be able to almost max value Hermit. Hiker. Hiker's kind of nice. Sell you, buy you, pop that so we can refill some slots here. Honestly, don't need the ice cream right now. Crack the Arcana to see what's inside, and we go ahead and Hermit or deck fixing. Deck fixing. That's no face card. Ooh, that's actually really nice. All right. Now we're sitting a little bit more comfortably, and we're leveling up these kings. So if Hermit, yeah, incredible. A little more consistency. I don't have any re-triggers, so we'll just do that. We'll buy you so we can use it almost immediately. So worth it taking the skip tags now. I think we're okay right now to take a skip tag. Now these skip tags are going to be important because when it comes down to the very end, we want to have skip tags. Oh, another great hit. Oh, more great hits. We want to have skip tags order to use the voucher skips. And those voucher skips will allow us to Sorry, I'm thinking right now, and that's seems to be a struggle at the moment. It'll get us the voucher skips, and the voucher skips will allow us to try and hit the vouchers that we need to win the run. So that is the goal with that. We'll use you. Nice. Ooh, more foil? That's actually incredible. Buy and use you. Crack this. Hit the high card. We'll crack this. Ooh, gold seal. Sell you, buy you. Don't know if I'm gonna use you yet. Exactly why I didn't use you yet. Make tarot cards. I have a lot of foils, so the value from here is really quickly reduced. So let's yoink that. Okay, that's fine. And we want to get this on the way out. Great. Every 5. We should run it off like that because it should be fine. Never mind. There we go. We don't want to take this immediately because we can... We're not hitting exactly what we need for our hands yet. Oh, yeah. Found our Red Seal King. Welcome back, photograph. Hello, Stuntman. We'll probably go with Stuntman, I think, over this. Might be able to reach our limit with pairs with that. If we just play high card. Discarding queens. Nice. Nice. Since I don't have any re-triggers, we discard that. And we simply let rip a high card. There we go. Thanks, Stuntman. Banana. Golden ticket. Not incredible right now. Having bonus cards is nice. Having strength is nice. We're still on queens at the moment. We don't want to strengthen them right now. So we'll just take money. Still haven't hit the big blind yet, so we don't need to take the thing yet. Temperance value is very big because of all of these. Ooh, 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 ooh. Because what if we hit money off of that? So now we spam high card. We're discarding queens still. Strength that to be a queen. There we go. And we get a perp or steel. We don't need to use that just yet. All right, so there we go. Hello, mime. Now we're getting started. Ouija, no, we don't want that. That is basically a guaranteed way to kill the run. We do want purple seals though, so we'll toss them down there. Played face cards become gold. That actually, we need to hit that before we leave. I think we replace rebate with that so that we can milk that. We want to make a lot of money, and this Mimus can help us with that. Hermit. Egg. No. No. Yes. Next. All heart cards debuffed, sure. Darn. We'll play this to turn that into a gold card. Oh, okay. So high card still wins. Incredible. We have a lot more options in the shop now. Excuse me. Blue seal. Yeah. It'll be tough to hit with this, but I think we can do it. Nice. Oh, we're hitting the plant very, very early on. That's incredible, actually. I think we just discard everything. Play it like that, and this should win. This we'll save for the plant. Death, incredible. Hermit, amazing. Reroll. Oh my gosh. Oh. Rough. I want to take the Hanged Man right here, but the problem is that we're facing the plant. And we'll need these bonus cards in order to make it through, I think. If we can use the bonus cards, then we'll also get the malt from that too. It won't be incredible, but we'll at least get something from it. Let's crack the celestial. Skip. Okay, hello. We use the death on this. And then we play that to turn those all into gold cards. We're not making money, but that's okay. This wins, though, is the problem. Well, we'll make money with making a blue seal at least. That's fine. That's most of them done. And you. Crack you open for another face card? No. More purples, though. I think so. Now we go on. All face cards debuffed. Let's see what we can do. I think we death this because we want more of those. And then we discard these. Discard those. Magician, okay. Let's see what we get out of this. Not quite. I mean, I might as well. There we go. And we have made it past the plant. We've also made it past the head, so we don't need to worry about hearts. So we pivot into hearts for our suit. Unless we already face the goad. Ooh, nice death hit. We don't want to use that because if we get Ecto, it'd be nice to hit it on that. Sorry, buddy. Strength to turn queens into kings. And we'll yoink that. Once we get the hearts done, that'll be incredible. All right, we just play this. No, we have to play a face card. And if we play a face card, it might as well be one that gets us more chips. Ah, darn. Oh well. Play another hand. Oh yeah, and it turned it into gold. Nice. Thanks, bud. Burglar, sorry buddy, it's a little too early for you right now, and we don't want to be thrown off the telescope. We do have it, okay. And we've hit the hands for that. Excellent. Hermit. Crack this in order to get that. We do still have a couple of open Joker slots, essentially. Stuntman's gonna stick around for a little bit while we're still trying to figure things out. Come on, come on. Hanged Man is more valuable. Death to make more of the seals is more valuable. Kill. Play that to turn you into a gold card. It won't win, because we know that. Excellent. No red seal. Okay, that's fine. High card. Excellent. Once we get a scoring joker, we can replace this. You won't be valuable. Hermit is in the Fool, so I think it's valuable to open this up. Nope. We do that because we got the Hermit, or the Pluto. We'll buy you, crack you, hit the other Pluto. All right, come on, just give us some scoring jokers. You're very nice. That's us. One hand type. That's fine. Let's go next. Let's rip the high card immediately so we can turn that into gold. Oh wait, no, it doesn't turn into gold. Forgot about that part. Nice hit. Nice hit. Ooh, hello. Oh, I don't really have. Let's pitch you. I think that's worth it. And we'll play it. Let's see what's in you first. Okay, that's fine. We'll play this. Thanks, Matthew. Welcome on in. Matthew. But yeah, welcome on in. Great to have you here. Holy money. Okay. Now's a good time to crack the Arcana pack. Death. Woo! Alright, we'll kill these two. And we'll death those. We've got this. That's not a lot that gets me. The value at the moment is not great. Alright, so let's see what's in you. Okay, we finally got the sun, so now we can pivot. Shuffles them all around. That's okay. Business card. Marry Andy. More discards brings us down a hand size, but can get us to hit these more. I don't know. We do taint the telescope if we play these more. So let's go ahead and pitch you for you. And then... We don't have many vouchers at the moment. Early voucher skip might be nice. I think so. I think it's worth it. Oof. Okay, we hit pretty much everything we wanted. Let's turn all of these guys into hearts. And we'll go ahead and let loose a regular gold king. Yeah. Okay. Let loose 2. Hey, nice. Now we got some good money. Paintbrush for a bigger hand size. Oh, we should have cracked that voucher first. And we have a voucher clear. Sell you. You have the sun in you. I think a blue seal would be nice. We really need to get, excuse me, out of Stuntman. Desperately. So let's see what we can get out of this. Okay. Death. Fool for the death. Go next. Nice money shot. We want to make the hearts. Woo! Why didn't the sound play? Sound didn't play. Weird. Oh well. Good to see you, Ezra. Welcome on into this. I think we just play regular old high card. Doesn't really matter too much. We lose a few hands, but then we hit our red seal card, so we're fine. All right. Great start. Let's see where we go from here. We really... Oh. Going back is terrifying to think about right now. Let's open you first. Fool for the death. Lovely. Bird spotted. Hey, Hika. Welcome on in. Great to see you. How the vibes? How's the weekend treating you? And Pecky Chicken, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Okay, we still have a regular boss. That's good. All right. Exhausted, thinking about what you need to do. Not in a mood though. Oof. Best of luck though. You got this. So the weekend's nearly over, but good nonetheless. Hey, that's all right. Needs more rest. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely could use some more rest. If we have any form of X-Malt that can re-trigger, that'd be wonderful. Oh, hello. Hi there, buddy. It's great to see ya. Okay, okay. I vibe with this. Not justice. Temperance is nice. What's in my fool again? Pluto. This is fun. That's even better. That's even better. Alright. What you got? Another fool. And a devil. Let's just make some more money immediately. Alright, alright. We're vibing. We're just printing money at the moment. This is perfectly legal, perfectly fine, and... Oh. We really need the chariot right now. Let's go next. Oh, a normal hand size. Nah. Alright, I think that's fine to turn into a steel card as well. And then we play this, so we have the this, and lots of triggers with the hanging chad. So this is the most optimal point scoring here. We just need a Baron. Where are you, buddy? Excellent. I guess we nabbed that so we can turn more into rebate. We kind of need the chips still. Do we still need the chips? Hanged man. Make these hearts. Nice. That's a lot of high cards. Decreased level of played poker hand. Okay, we just win in one then. Problem solved. Okay. That's how we win in one. Sell you, sell you. And we play that, and this just wins. Yep. All right. Brainstorm is helping. Oh, I keep forgetting to move the mime. Ooh, crap. I'm missing out on a lot of money. Voucher clear. Excellent. Chariot. Excellent. This will give us the scoring deficit that we're currently in right now. Hanged Man we can pick up after we crack this. Turn you into that. And I don't know, do that. Yeah, it's rough missing out on so many already. I am an owl. It's almost like it's in the name. And hey, Toaster Thief, great to see ya. Hanged Man, die. Don't want to waste it on that. I think. And Kokori, you are a cow. Cow. I think we're fine at the moment to not have to use Chariot on that. No, let's do it anyways because we really need scoring. We'll still play it because we get the foil from this. That'll help that. Let her rip. Oh, we got it. Okay. We moved the mime. Hey, Pine, welcome back to the symphony. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It's always a pleasure having you around. How are the vibes? You enjoying the Balatroing, the high score attempt? We're at ante 9 and we still don't have the Baron. We're making a lot of money, but we don't have the Baron. We have a lot of kings too. What's up next? All spade cards? Sure, fine, whatever. Move you back up front. Let's death this now. Darn. I think we play this. When do I think I can sell the Stuntman for hand size? I don't really have many steals is the problem. So right now our score is mostly reliant on chips. We do have a lot from all of the high card levels, but I think we still are in a state where we need a lot of chips. Let's take a look at this, see how this goes. Yeah, most of our score is chips. I will trade the Baron for Stuntman most likely. No, definitely. All right, we need this to prevent our steel cards from getting botched by the boss blind. How many queens do I have? 4. I guess we'll take that just in case. I always keep forgetting what's in the Fool. The Chariot. That's actually fine. Now it doesn't matter. So we'll go ahead and Hermit. I would. That is correct. I actually would get more chips copying the Stuntman. No, it doesn't work like that. It's only the triggers that Brainstorm copies. Okay. We never got seed money. Yeah. We do have several vouchers cleared already though, which is nice. So let's go ahead, discard these, try and find our steel cards. There we go. You and you can become that, and we'll strengthen you up as well, so we get the double trigger on that, and we'll play this, and this should win. Didn't roll the $2 Gamba. I don't want to because it really does nothing at this point. The scoring that I'd get from a wheel just does not make the difference that we need. Now this is worth excusing to get instead of this because that's X malt now. So let's get that. Let's get that. We really don't want that. Hanged Man, nice. Hey! Welcome to the party, Baron. It's great to have ya. Goodbye, Jojo. Ooh, and we get the Diet Cola, so we'll go ahead and sell the ballot to get that, to sell that again. Now we get the double tag. Excellent. I don't think it's worth it cracking packs anymore. Welcome back, Scary Face. All right, excellent. Oh, a normal hand size. How glorious it is. Excellent. Let's just keep making the spades the steel cards. I should have. Whatever. And if we just play a regular high card, we just win. Okay, let's do some math real quick. So we've got a lot of red seals. Only one of them is on a steel. So with these, it's 1 Baron, 2 Baron. With these, it's 1, 2, 3 Baron. And if with this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then because most of it averages out towards more 2, we copy the Baron. That's more valuable with point scoring. The Owl Joker cards are just retextures of the base game cards. So This is all base game. Let her rip. Hee hee. We've already passed the plant. We've already passed hearts. So we really don't have... we really don't have anything stopping us right now. And now we don't need to worry about making steel cards. We just make money. I keep forgetting that. It's embarrassing. Nothing really here, but I guess we might as well get that just because it's money. Okay. That's huge. Probably can get rid of photograph too. Probably didn't need to get rid of that, but we can get rid of this for this. Excellent. And we don't want to add stuff to the deck. We'll get that. Never mind. I think... Ooh. Yeah. That's a lot of money to make. Oh no. Alright. Sell that. We want that there. I'll discard the kings because we already have so much score for the steel ones. And we just let this rip because the mime will copy that blue seal. It does remove rare from the shop, but right now the money that we make is a lot more valuable than having the rares taken out of the pool. Chariot's no longer necessary. I said you're no longer necessary, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, okay. You have the seal on it, so you get the death. We'll go ahead and buy you. Go ahead and crack that. Buy you. Devil, definitely. We might be turning some cards back into gold cards. And I think I have to take this on the way out, because that's another voucher clear. It's really gonna mess my shop, but it's much more valuable to hits jacks. Okay. We'll probably play the queen for the money. We don't want to play the 7 just because it makes it worse. W. We have no blue seals, so we play the queen. Copy like so. My dollar. Ah, how lovely. I think we already have the hand sizes voucher. Yeah. That's very nice. Tarot Tycoon is honestly the next worst voucher to hit. It'll just make a mess of our pool of cards. Flower pot? That's temperance value right there. Hey, mijo. Welcome on in. Great to see you. Let's go ahead and make a Pluto. Give up hope of finding blueprint. Hey, we just gotta keep trying. Oh, I probably should tower instead. You're on king, so that's incredible. We'll just save this voucher to the very end. Idle. Nice. Sell you. Discard these. There we go. And we play the queen. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to sell that for the blue seal. Darn. Temperance, very good. Temperance, very good. Devil, very good. That's a great one to bring into there. All right, now we can go ahead and crack here. We'll devil that. We'll death that. And get money. Now the fool has money in it. Oh my gosh. So many planets. These vouchers might be the death of me, but I have to take the vouchers. not great hits. You have all the solar system, yeah. All right, sell you, sell you. On the net negative constellation hits. That's a lot of money to spend on planets. And I don't think the constellation is going to be providing much score compared to all this. Okay, once I finish this shop, then I'll nab that. I just hit Pluto's, so I'll just cuss. Death, excellent. Do have a few left. But you are much better. Okay. You become you. You become you. And I don't need the instant money. All right, take care. Could bribe you with an extra E or two. To get an extra E, it needs to be at 10. So I need to hit 100 planets, which at this moment would cost $200. If I get another E, that would mean I'd need 100 into it. So that would cost me $2,000 for that. Just for an E. Whereas these retriggers, it's just a couple steel cards with it. And there we go. Oh, I skipped the... True. Okay, it's a little more than that, but still. It's expensive to do that. It is just not worth spending that much money in game for that. We'll strengthen these, because that's good. And make sure Baron's up front. No blue seal, so we just let it rip. I have a spare $2,000. Yes, definitely. Ooh. All right, let's see here. Good. You're still on kings. That's also good. Free money. Okay, we almost have perfect deck fixing. The club. Lovely. Voucher skips does sound kind of nice right now. And that's 2 in a row, so we get 3 all at once. And then we get the 4th one of the next shop. So I think we just double skip. I think it's worth it. Let's go ahead and kill you. Let's turn you... No. Yes, you into a red seal. Also make sure we use this. You can become a red seal. How many kings do we have left? 7. Yeah, that's fine. All right, and tower this just to make sure that that's not getting in the way. We've already passed the goad, so that's good. We'll just sell that. And we'll play the 2 stone cards. All of these tags are going to be incredible. Excellent. Yeah, right now we're in the money-making portion of the run. Oh, everything costs less. Incredible. More discards, sure. Step back with that. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to get this out of this shop, because we have to get this out of this shop because of the fact that, that's unfortunate. Were the tags worth $200 for? Yes, because we got to clear out this voucher and this voucher and this voucher. That's 3 whole voucher skips cleared. So now we can try and hope for the bigger hand size. We want the blank voucher and the how many queens do I still have in the deck? A few. We want the blank voucher so we can get the what's it called? Not ectoplasm, but antimatter, which will give us another Joker slot. It's worth skipping in order to get that. Because ultimately, the biggest things that can hurt the run is just not having the correct vouchers or not hitting the burglar in time. And oh, we also have none of the reroll vouchers, so we're not gonna be, at this moment, we are not getting the rerolls needed. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by the shop. We need to reroll for Serpent at some point, because that's there's a tipping point where that is required. right now our shop is going to be a literal mess, which is unfortunate, but is what it is. All right, we are almost cleaned up in our deck. You're on kings, excellent. What do I want to hit? Honestly, I think it's fine to hit these. And discard, make a lot of money. Turn you into gold. Make a lot of money. Excellent. And let her rip. So yeah, we need both the boss reroll and the infinite boss reroll, which one requires the other. We also need the blank voucher and the antimatter voucher. That's one after another. But we do have the full shop, which is incredible because we just fucking hit blueprint. Now we got something going. Now we need the showman. The showman will allow us to get more blueprints and brainstorms. Nice. Death. It begins. So now we're rolling down for showman or invisible. Problem is our rolls get expensive. We almost have perfect deck fixing, so we won't have to worry about that. Luchador. Hook. That's fine. We really don't have any boss blinds we are terrified of now. Okay. Yeah, let's death this. Discard the non-pretty ones. Everything's copying that. Okay, we'll fool. And we'll death that. This is where the tediousness sets in. This is the very boring part where all that we are doing is discarding for money. Okay, let's think about this now. So we got Baron, Red Seal, or wait, so we got regular trigger, Red Seal, Mime. Then we got Baron, Baron, Baron. So that's 3 and 3. So this is exactly how we want this while we have the gold cards. Toasty. That's pretty good. With no steals. I said steals, not thieves. You said toasty? Oh, that is correct. I did say that. You are not red seals, so you shall die. And go ahead. Temperance first. Hermit next. Use that. Hermit. Use that. Okay. Sell. Buy you. Nice. Oh gosh. Another death. Another high card. Another hanged man. I think we just go next. We want our non-kings to die. So we want that queen and we want this 3 to die. What is this on? It's still on kings, thank goodness. Let's actually death that first. Should you sleep like a responsible person? Definitely. If you're waiting for this run to end, you're gonna be up for a while. All right, we can kill these. And now all that's left is kings. And the rock. So we have 3 kings left. So we're gonna get 2 of these discarded at random. Let's see if we can hit the blue seal. Darn. Fuck. Please don't kill me. Okay, it didn't kill me. Okay, that was not... That was a dangerous blunder. I didn't have the Baron up front. Oh, that was a dangerous blunder with the hook. Okay, that's really nice. Getting the extra slot. And now we have just a little bit of money. Level 81. Fool, nice. It's only just kings, right? Yeah, just kings. And a rock. 5 muse. Alright. Pretty much right now, we're just trying to make money. I'd much rather have death over the hanged man. Okay. Do I sell out rebate for the double tag? I think so. We need more voucher skips in the future. Excellent. Sell you. We pretty much have what we need. So let's just go ahead and go on to the next one. Go ahead and death you. And we'll death you. And we'll discard you. Can we kill that rock? I mean, that's not a bad thing having the rock there. At this point, we don't really need the blue seal. Hey, there's the rock. All right. Copying optimally. So now we have 25 cards in the deck, and it's pretty consistent. So I think we have 5 discards now. So now we just keep digging for rebate or showman or invis. So I'm gonna do that, use that, get that, get that, crack arcana. You can finally become red seal. And the steel card will turn into this as well. Because at the moment we just need money. Judgment? Bloodstone, nice. Also, hey Noodle, I see you there. How's it going? Yes, a Noodle. Reserve parking is better. We'll keep that steel as is. We want this to become one of these. Okay, we got the death. Can we get a fool? I missed the high card, oh well. Ooh, great hit. We'll discard these guys. All right, Baron. Let her up. I'll be right back while this runs. All right. Okay. Now we roll. The lone warrior. Hey, okay, there we go. That's how we really get things going. Playing high card sets money to 0. I think we should be fine with a pair. Otherwise, this is gonna suck. Let's actually make that into that. Turn you into you. Let's actually find that steel card. Yeah. I think we still have the strength in order to make this work. Do I need to copy the mime? Because we have... I think... No, wait. Because it's 1, 2, 3 triggers. Baron, Baron, Baron still. Okay. It's still fine to bias towards the Baron. Yeah. Hi, biscuits. Yeah, we're good. Still have yet to get an ectoplasm. Oh, there's what we need to hit the ecto. Spaceman. Nice. DNA would go so hard right now. Our shop is full of shit. Yeah, this shop is gonna be what screws us over if we can't get it. Let's actually just keep all the hearts 1, and then the steel cards can be the ah, crap, I forgot to use the fool. Oh well. Let her rip. $28. Okay. We have to get rid of the flower pot for invisible. Not bad. Not incredible, but not bad. I think it's fine to convert some of them into the steel card. Yeah. And then we just discard them just so that we have the money. Oh, incredible. So now, if we want to optimize this, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. So it doesn't really matter if we're copying all Baron or with Mime. I mean, I can show off the difference and it's probably the same. I can get it demonstrated. E37. Yes, correct. The difference does matter once steel is in the mix. One E37. Hey, Stuntman's back. You know, we don't really need to do anything until we get a, now that we have a full pack of these, I don't think we need to do anything until we reach, either an Ecto or a antimatter. I think we're fine to just hoard money because we're gonna need to do a lot of re-rolling soon. Yeah, this wasn't a good test since we had the steals in the mix. All right, that gets another voucher cleared. Hey! Finally! Finally! Oh my gosh, I can't believe the naneinf is what got me the achievements to finally get that freaking voucher. Oh, that's incredible. That's actually hilarious. Bless you, naneinf attempt. It is probably one of the worst vouchers because the magic trick voucher is just hot garbage in 99% of runs. Because it's just like, oh, you get, I don't know, because you get cards in the shop, which is terrible unless you have hologram, which for that is incredible. But we don't want cards in the shop. so the one that I just got, this adds enhancement, addition, and or seal. However, is actually bugged where it does not actually get a seal on it. This is a lot of vouchers cleared though, so that's like really setting us up well. Do we skip for the potential ecto? No, we need the vouchers primarily. High card at 96. Biscuit's on my lap, so she's here for good luck. We just keep hoarding money. First hand drawn face down. Oh no! Let's see if any of these are steel cards. I do have a cat. I've posted pictures in the server actually. Almost got enough money to buy a fursuit paw. I think they're all gold actually. Nice. That's lucky. Maybe I should have played the leftmost one just to be sure. We love Biscuit. Hey, there's that constellation. Ooh, blank voucher. Huge. Nothing that we want yet. Use that. Use that. More money. We don't even have the interest vouchers. Oof. Hey, Fangwell. The first one was steel. Oh, good catch then. And welcome on into the stream. Hope you're doing lovely this weekend. Hey, Zethasus? I forget how to pronounce your name. Heck. I'm sorry. We love making money. I'm definitely going to be getting a money high score. Well, yeah, need to check the... Hey, got that. Stats. E91 is my previous high score. $4,000 is the previous score for that. Ante 24 is the highest. So we're gonna see how far we can take this. We'll probably make it to ante 32 before we die there. One random Joker disabled? Oh no. If I just let it rip, what will happen? Do I just not make any money? Damn. Damn. Worst hit ever. That's a lot of money lost to the Crimson Heart. Okay, now we're rolling. Our goal is to either hit DNA or to hit Showman. Oh yeah, I have this. I guess you. Well, of course, don't you? Hooting has just become ingrained in me. Burglar is an incredible. It's not your time yet, buddy. I appreciate the eagerness, but your time is soon. Lies. Lies. I know what you are. I think we just keep ripping judgments. Wheel of Fortune is nice because if that hits like DNA, that means it won't get hit by the Ecto. All right. We sure love it when number goes up. We're starting to reach the threshold of needing steel soon. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Hey, we hit the Ecto immediately. All right. Congratulations, Brainstorm. Get Ectoed. There's the DNA. Incredible. Oh. All we need is Showman or Invis. And then we are just about set. Nice. Let's roll down to 30. All right, we'll get you there. Use you, use you. Use you first. Use you. Keep the Hermit and the Fool. We're going down to 30, we said. Not quite, buddy. Literally all of our Jokers minus Mime are rare. That's another rare out of the pool, but that doesn't matter because we want Showman, which is uncommon. So maybe we should swap to that. I mean, that's an uncommon to take out of the pool. That's an uncommon to take out of the pool, sure. Okay, next. So now some fun. So we'll need to think about how we do this. So if we death that, discard, discard, discard. So everyone needs to be copying this. So that doesn't matter. And then we'll get the Mime into place, just in case. Probably will just win. So now we make our deck thick. Okay, that doesn't actually win. Good to know. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's still fine. All right, let's see how much boost this gives us with DNA. $45. That's a good jump from 37. All right, now we're really cooking. So pretty much all we need right now in terms of Jokers is the Showman, which is what we'll be rolling down for. We still don't have the boss reroll though, which is unfortunate. -1 hand size isn't a problem. Luchador we don't actually need. Here's the thing. The blinds that'll cause us a problem. The plant we've already faced. We've already beaten the plant. The goad we've passed. We passed that, and we passed the hearts one. We legit have no issues with boss blinds. Exactly. That is going to be once I get the boss reroll, which is not right now. But that's an uncommon, so let's crack this in case there's an uncommon in the pack. Nope. It's a shame I got that uncommon. I just need Showman, man. Banana. Oh, rebate is huge. Okay. Sorry, buddy. For rebate. All right, we're gonna be printing money like never before. Let's just go down to 20. That's no big deal. All right, this is gonna take a while. Okay. Death. Fool. Death. Burr. This is okay. Now we get the DNA up front. And we play gold card. And just in case, for some reason it wins, we'll get the mime up front. Probably not. Yep. Okay. Now if we think about the steals, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So we need a copy going on mime. And we'll go ahead and let it rip with that. And to get everyone copying the mime now for the money at the end. This is the exhilarating part of the run. 42. We did have a minus hand size. Yeah, we can finally make more money. Look at that. That's going to be invaluable. Egg needed. Where's Showman? Where are you at? Still not your time, buddy. This dude is so enthused to be a part of the run. But like, I'm sorry, man. Go to 25. $31. The printer is running so much money. That's so odd. Huh. Some ranks are better than others, it seems. All right, you go there. We make all these. And shove the Baron back in place. Eat. Get back there. The screen shake is crazy. Whee! E48. These steel cards are insane once they start getting counted. Okay, no good skips at all. Nice. Pluto. How high can we get Pluto? Faceless Joker, yeah. Because Faceless Joker does so much more than mail-in rebate. Nice. More money. More money. Even more money. We love Shopping Simulator. Just a few more rolls. Nice. It's shiny me. We want a healthy amount of these steel cards in the deck. That way we can still hit it with the DNA once we start needing to pivot into using steel cards, which is also a reason why we're hoarding so much money. We need all this money so that when we pivot, we have it sitting there when we can't make money from all of the rounds. And at the rate we're making steel cards is less than the rate that we're making gold cards, so the split will be good enough where it'll be pretty balanced. All right, everyone copy you. Then get into scoring position. I should be playing the steel card, honestly. Because I'm missing out on some money. What color would Shiny Reagan be? That's a good question. It's hard to think about something like that. Maybe like, what if it's like a bluish color? Like kind of like a tropical blue. Kind of like a Hawaiian shirt. I actually have that as part of my model. Speaking of my model, at the beginning of June, I'm going to have a big return to form stream where I am back on a regular schedule. Streams will be occurring as per usual, as it used to be a couple months back. And I will be unveiling my VTuber model. I'll have a chat character for TTS, and I will be playing Mario Kart all weekend long from Mario Kart World. Get ready for the first weekend in June, as that is all that I will be streaming and playing. It's going to be wonderful. You don't want to miss out on it. All Mario Karts? It's only going to be Mario Kart World because it's the launch weekend for that game. Showman, where are you? I missed Pluto. Sad. No repeat hand type? That's fine. I don't think that. Wait, that's not fine. That's actually not fine. It means our first hand has to be our scoring hand. And our scoring hand still wins. Maybe I could do pairs? I think I gotta miss out on some of the money with DNA. Don't worry, it's all good. This boss blind is fine. Yes, we are late in the run, but we are fine. Just to be safe, I'll even discard some of these. It's all good. It's fine. It's perfectly reasonable. If we hit E15, then we're good. See? We're good now. Not a problem. We missed out on a little bit of money, but that's okay. All right, another hands. That's not incredible, but it's also not bad. All right. We're still just going for Showman. There's really no other changes that I need to do. Diamonds are debuffed. That's nothing. Incredible. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had some of this. It's been a while since we've opened Arcana packs with these in them, but none of this really helped us at the moment, so I think we just death these fellas while we're in here. And skip. 25. All right. Now back to the regularly scheduled discarding. Getting the extra hand size as well is going to be a good voucher to get. The nice thing about getting so many voucher clears is now the essentials are just remaining for the most part. Yeah. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So the other two are boss reroll, the extra hand size, the second one to this, the second one to this. I am seeing a beautiful run here. Sure are. Let me double check to see what vouchers I don't have. Do I not have the reroll vouchers? I've been doing this without the reroll vouchers this whole goddamn time. Yeah, we are currently on track, question mark. But we are running out of time. We're gonna need some good hits from vouchers, these upcoming antes, in order for us to be able to get what we need to win the run, to win the to hit naneinf. Oh, I forgot to move the mime. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. That's not pleasant. I need to keep remembering to do that. Sloppy plays. Sloppy plays. Because if I run out of money, that's gonna screw me over. It also doesn't help that our shop is full of shit. We had some unfortunate vouchers at the beginning. Getting hit with adding cards in shop and all of the things that make it painful. All right, we got to figure out how soon until we start needing steel cards for this, because our time is approaching that at E37. Yeah, Plutos at this point don't really matter. Oh, we need DNA first. Into scoring position they go. And we play the steel card. And we remember to move that for the mime. Only 3 resets so far. This is the best pace that we're on at the moment. The thing is once you know the key points to hit in this kind of run, it is pretty straightforward so long as the game gives you what you need. Like right now, the game is not as easily giving up what I need since I still need the showman, and the shop is clogged with shit. I keep saying the shop is clogged with shit. I need to hit showman in order to get my 4th blueprint. Burglar is still too early. I've hit burglar so many goddamn times. I think this is like the 5th or 6th time that the burglar has shown up, but still no showman. That is the part that sucks. What do you think about your previous comps? Think you have an unusual Joker hand for pick? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you meant by that. Sorry, I missed that comment. All right, you back there. We death you. We fool. We death. Discard. Do you mean uncommon? Okay, yeah. So you're saying, like, since I don't have other uncommons, the showman is just because the way that the shop works is you have rarity slots. So there's a common slot, an uncommon slot, and a rare slot. And the common slot picks from the common cards. The uncommon slot picks from the uncommon cards, and the rare slot picks from the rare cards. So whenever you get an uncommon card, it'll pick one of them that you currently do not have. So at the moment, the only uncommon that I have is the mime. Oh my gosh, Joey with the raid! Puppy Squad, welcome on in! It's so great to have all of you here! Oh, there's usually music that plays but not playing! Heck! Hello everyone, I am Reagan, I am a chill variety streamer, and today I'm playing Balatro, but not just any kind of Balatro. We are aiming for the high score in the game. We are hitting the naneinf score in Balatro. That is our target for today. So let's see here real quick. We need to figure out what our current score is with all of this. Referring to the mail. The mail makes me money. That's what it's here for. It makes me a lot of money. But yeah, Daya. What is it? Joey, Retro, Rack Morale, Okasa. So great to have you all here. Hope you're all doing wonderful. And Joey, what were you playing? Am I My bot didn't trigger the thing. I need to figure out what's going on with my bot. But, yeah, what were we up to? Yeah, we need the reroll voucher. 45. Okay, we still have a little bit to go. Super Animal Royale. Nice. How was it? Ooh, +1 hand size. Huge. Great voucher to hit. Big money, big money. This is vanilla Balatro. The only thing that's different about the game is I have a custom texture for my Reagan Jokers. So that is all. That is different. Otherwise, it's regular old Balatro. The thing is that I currently have so many voucher clears that it's almost guaranteed to get the vouchers that I need to finish this run. So being able to, unfortunately, I got this early, but having that cleared is incredible. I want to hit an uncommon in the shop before I crack that, just to see if I hit an uncommon in the pack. That's an uncommon. All right, what's in the pack? This looks like a very broken setup in the best way possible, and I love it. Yes. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. It did confuse me a little bit because I wasn't exactly sure what you meant, but that does make sense. That's for that's the term in Spain. Another uncommon, another uncommon. Still not the showman. Come on. We need you, buddy. Okay, so you're just insanely good. Got it? Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty good. I'm sitting pretty comfortably. Walkie-talkie. Ooh, Serpent. We're going to be making a lot of money. You make more money not against the serpents because of mail-in rebate. Exactly, yeah. But we'll get a good idea as to how our score looks once we're able to reroll for serpents. Since we already have the Joker slots that we need, and all we need is just one more copy of Blueprint or Brainstorm, then we are going to be set. But yeah, it's gonna take a lot of this stuff. You guys arrived in the not very exciting part of the run where we just kind of go through the motions at the moment, but that's okay. That's all right. That's kind of how the game works with these late game runs. We just need to make sure that we can make it past Ante 24, because once we make it past Ante 24 and the like final boss blind, we'll be able to guarantee that we can win the run. Which I think with a handful of steals we might be able to do it. We'll have to test that out. Once we start needing to use steals, we need to figure out... Hey, Icy. Good to see ya. We get to watch number go up indeed. Big stretch. All right. Okay, that was my back. All right, take care, Retro. And you too, Joey, if you're doing your post-stream self-care. Q custom texture, thank you. Start needing the steel. Not immediately. Not quite yet. We are still just in the money-making phase of this. Hey, idle. Nice. Hey, we got a wheel hit, finally. So many uncommon jokers that are not the showman. Come on. Come on. We're also deathing so many of these cards that I don't think we're too worried about it because we really are almost in the pivot. I'm just deathing them because it at least makes it more consistent to hit the steals for the DNA. Plus, when we start needing to discard them for once we start needing to discard gold cards, it'll fill our hands so that we can hit what we need for the naneinf attempt. All right, DNA. It should be possible to reach naneinf on mobile because it's just the same sort of sequence things. Now we really have to be extra careful because one mistake will screw up the run. We are cutting it close, but this is without any steel. Once we start needing steel, we'll be fine. Once we start needing steel, I'll do a test. See what we got. All right, Serpent up next. Okay, let's see. Vouchers. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vouchers. 6. I don't think... Yeah, we need to hit the rerolls. It's a necessary evil. Oh, rebate, I'm sorry. Showman? No. All right, we need to be a little bit more conservative with our rolling down. Judgment? Wrong uncommon, please, please. Not even an uncommon. Wrong uncommon, but it'll fill up the slot. That's a better uncommon, but not what we need. This will get us a lot of money too. Yeah, we'll take the reserve parking. Unless we hit a showman. No. Alright, next. Alright. Let's go ahead and just kind of max out this immediately and see what we can get, because we're going to be making a lot of money, though this will take a sec. It will get us a lot of reserve parking money, though. That's nice. Oh, I meant to play that one. Actually, maybe it is a good idea to... everyone copies reserved parking. That is the way to do this. One more discard to get bigger hand. You've never seen high card over double digits? Welcome to naneinf. I am building up cash to reroll to hit the showman, and that's gonna need me to hit the blueprint and or brainstorm. Then after that, I'm going to need to hit burglar, and I'm also going to need to do all of the re-rolling that is involved with hitting serpent again, which is going to be a lot of effort. All right, now's the time to assemble what we need. Yep, I didn't even have burnt joker for this. Yeah, that works in the end, but it's consistent. It is consistent. All the magic is the mime, indeed. All right, now this wins, so let it rip. What is our current peak with just this? Probably could have had more copying reserve parking, but that's fine. If you see 10-4 Joker in the shop, you've already won the run. 10-4 is reliable, especially if you get a Chad with it too. $120. Well, we got our new high score now. And it's not off of some random run. E. Mwah. Look at all this money flowing in. Oh, yeah. Love you, Sneck. Thank you, Sneck. One hand. Okay, well, that's another voucher cleared. One, two, three options. Reroll, boss reroll, and this reroll. That's an uncommon, so we can crack this. Nope, not what we need. Just cuz. Bean is neat. And just kind of gives us a little bit of breathing room at the moment over this. Plus we can hit more red seal cards, so I think Bean is worth it, and it's an uncommon from the pool. Go down to 25 again. Luchador, we don't need you. Okay. Yeah, next. Death. Fool. Death. Emperor. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and let this rip. Yeah, Bean gives us breathing room to still make more money. How close are you to naneinf? We are pretty far off still at the moment. We really, really need the reroll. The boss reroll voucher. Like, we're desperate for it right now. And we're gonna have to figure out what our high end is too. 71 is pretty nice with this big of a hand. Oh no! Fuck. Ugh. Keep forgetting. Immolate, funny. Skip. Wrath, funny. That would be funny. Wheel. Hey! Nice hit. Polychrome does nothing. Polychrome does absolutely nothing. We are so far into this that an X 1.5, if you get one E57, that turns it into 1.5 E57. What we need are re-triggers, which is what the blueprints and brainstorms are doing. So at this stage in the game, Blueprint, oh, I missed the high card. Blueprint is legitimately nothing, unfortunately. It's cool, it's shiny, it's pretty, but it doesn't do what we need it to. So that is the way it is. It's pretty though. Actually, organizing it like this is very helpful for the boss blind too. Death, Fool, Death, Emperor, high card. Ah. I keep my feathers squeaky clean, Ahab. I think next round we gotta use the thing for the pats. Did it not pop up? Why is it not popping up? That's so strange. Some stuff is working, some stuff isn't working with my bot. I can't tell if that worked or not. I need to figure that out. Because sometimes it did, sometimes it didn't. Move you. Thank you, Bean, for being a bro. That is correct. However, the reason I rearranged the jokers is for the mime for the post hand money triggers. So when you play the hand, yes, you can't rearrange it. Bean cannot be copied, yes. You can't rearrange it for how they trigger, but the money making posts scoring is a separate event. And that allows the mime to work this way. Where's Showman? Negative drunkard? Okay. That's actually nifty. Doesn't do too much, but that's snazzy. Roll to 25. Alrighty, one more, there we go. More uncommons that are not the Showman. Whee! Oh no, what is my hand? I don't know. I think I just let it rip. Gets you 2 more cards for the serpent. Yeah, true. And we just let it rip. Yeah, we actually have the great sorting of the steel cards being spades, so we kind of know where everything is. I can't believe we've made it this far without hitting the reroll voucher. Excellent. Just 2 steel cards. Okay, that's good. Ah, crap! I missed it again! This is what's gonna get me killed. I swear it. The moneymaker. Alright, more negative cards. More temperance value. Bean has +2. To the Final Fantasy NPG drops. Oh, I haven't. More polychrome bean. Incredible. What a hit. Rebate. Unfortunately. Actually, I think we can pivot into that. I will be right back, actually. All right, I am back. So let's go ahead and get the rebate. And try and see if we can still find a showman. Bean was so small that I didn't really need it to stick around, especially now that it's time to pivot into steel. Let's see what happens when we run a 1 steel DNA. Let's see where our score gets with that. Let's actually do the death, do the fool, do the death, emperor. Nice. Aren't you guys so exhilarated by this high octane gameplay? This has been a long run so far. Number go up too slowly faster. I'm trying. I'm at 4x speed. Alright, now everybody gets to copy DNA. DNA will copy this. I don't know if this will win. Probably not. I don't think so. Yeah, no. God, no. What was I thinking? Now we play a steal. What's the base? Oh my gosh. 1625. That's insane. Oh, let's make sure that we copy that correctly. Oh. I need more steel than that. Or do I need to rearrange the jokers? Steel, Baron, 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 that's 4. 1 red seal, mime, that's also 4. This is 3 with that. If everyone copies the mime, this is, or if 3 copy the mime, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. No, yeah. Still has to be this, but I think we need to dig for more steel. Fuck. Did I really need more steel? Let's just make this easy for the scoring. I know I'm gonna go down hand size, but the problem is I need steel. Getting more steel is currently a little bit more valuable with this because I go back down to 9. Yeah. I pretty much need a handful of steel to survive this. If even. I really underestimated how much steel I needed. Well, this might be it. Let her rip. Oh, this is not looking like this, is it? Oh, I threw! Oh, I threw! No! Oh! Play was copying mime once. F indeed. Oh, I needed a full hand of steel. I wasn't expecting that. Not hitting the final blueprint or brainstorm kind of killed me as well. This is the kind of greed they wrote about in the Bible. Why isn't that working? Why isn't that routine working? It works when I click it. It's unpaused. It's active. Huh. Well, thank you for the pats. Yeah, unfortunate timing, Cosmic, but is what it is. Let's see if we can do it again. We finally got the new discovery. So I've completed 100% of my collection. I have been going for a while. Most of it was this run. I think the last couple hours was this run. Let's do it again. New run. Thanks for that. Okay, let's start it off. Oh god, no, I don't have completionist plus. I just got the magic trick. Thank you for the resubs, Cosmic. Welcome back to the symphony. I was wondering when you were gonna do that. 13 months. Because this month is when I, ooh, money. Because this month was when I got affiliates. We'll just play pair. Showman did not arrive, unfortunately. I was not prepared for my lack of scoring there. I underestimated that. Nice straight to draw into. More like no men. Ah, shit, I forgot the voucher. I'm already throwing. I'm not throwing. Steel Queen, we'll take that. Smiley Face, we'll take that. Magician. Square Boy to build up chips. Magician these guys. Exact C's, let's go. Thank you, Square Boy. That's good. Once I get out of that. Magician again. Maybe it's not good. I don't know. Probably not good. It's another attempt, exactly. Oh, the money shot. Oh, that is massive. Does this win or lose? I think it wins because of that. Yep. Get you to crack open these celestial packs. We get a fool. We get the high card. We fool the high card. Get it again. Still love the Raken Jokers. Yes. This one is slightly creepy to me, but you know what you gonna do. Heart cards are debuffed, that's fine. No, my buddy Mikoyori made the Jokers for me. I simply added them on several other Joker cards. We love our square boy. He gets us the chip that we need. Okay. Hey. That's a good brainstorm. You got a wee Joker. Not very helpful at the moment. Crack open the packs for hallucination. No. Another one. Yes. Value. So we just ran into the heart, so keep that in mind. Oh, I should have moved you here for the opening the packs. Darn. Unoptimal plays already, baby. This is the rating content y'all are looking for. Let's go high card so we can see if we can hit the jack. Nope. All right, take care. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate you being here. Pluto. Mega pack. Good Pluto hits. Level up pair. Level up Pluto. I keep forgetting this. Oh! I should have used this first and then the money. But we'll get that redeemed. Chips. Chips, 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 chips. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, doobie, doobie, dama, dama. Soon you'll be bigger. Bigger. We're doing one hand type. Okay. What does high card get us with this? We win. Sansa's nice if I can hit it. The problem is actually hitting it. It's me. Chippy, chippy, choppa, doobie, doobie, dama, dama, doo, 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 doo. I keep forgetting the hallucination. Oh, I am so good at this game. We'll leave. No, we'll sell that. Ooh, hello. Mouth. One hand type? Easy. Let's just play high card. 'Cause that's smart. Nice. Hallucination. He's right there, you see? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Hallucination's right there. Rebate. That's pretty good. Can probably sell out of you for rebate. Let's get our hallucination value. We didn't get our hallucination value, but we'll turn you into a steel card. Still no hallucination value. Oh, c'est la vie. Hanged man. Very good. Very good. Alright, we're discarding kings. We didn't hit them, so doesn't matter. Kill. At the moment, this is making us more money, but this is nice to have. Oh. $5, $10, $15, $20 versus $6. I think it's worth it to discard these. No kings, so we just go ahead and play this. Okay, there we go. How many high cards do we have? That is currently our best hand. That's good. Buy the reroll voucher. You get chips based on money. That's very nice. Sell you. Not. Strength is more important right now. Yeah, let's roll past that. Get another steel card. Discarding 7s. Excellent. No 7s hit. You become steel. Yoink you over there. Then hit 7s. Ooh, and we get to discard that. Another chariot. Nice. You can have that. Get you there before I keep forgetting to move ya. Okay. Let's crack this first. Not what I want. Food pack. Ooh, Hanged Man, that's nice. I think I'll skip that. What do we sell for this? I think delayed gratification can go, so we can buy that, sell that, buy you, reroll, reroll, reroll. Hey, there he is. Hello, buddy. Great start. One hand. Well, we'll see how well that goes. Oh, jacks. Huh. Well, no kings in hand. If we play the flush house, this gets us a lot of score. Unfortunately, I think we need to unlock the flush house in order to survive the needle. Yep. Let's just play it. Let it rip. Yeah, I needed that. Glad we're past that. Damn. Hitting the Baron early is a lot better because now we have the X-Malt from it. Oh, I had these clogging up for the... Well, if I hit high card, that would have been better, but ugh. All right, sell you, sell you, sell you, get the parking, and let's let it go. Cool, tarot cards. Turn you to that. We'll need to see how much this gets us in score. I think it's better to play the ace and keep this for the reserve parking. Not quite enough, but that's all right. Can we break the 6? Okay, there we go. Gift card is kind of quite nice for temperance value. You're still essential. Should have waited on that. Played face card, gives X2. Ugh. That's a tough decision to make. All right. That's a lot of queens. Ace, queen, 4. High priestess, not what we want. There we go, that's what we need. Okay, that's good. We just need more base malt on high card, and that'll be massively helpful. So opening this will be a huge nope. Hack doesn't help us. Gift card's been doing more. Another chariot. Okay, that's pretty nice. Let's nab this on the way out. Could have gotten rid of that. That's okay. Whatever. Kings, where are you? Found one. I don't know what that is, so we'll see. That's a 3. Okay. I didn't pay attention if this is an ace. Nope. It is an ace. Ace. Jack 10. Nice class ace. This is concerning. I need a smaller deck. Thank you for the pats. I don't know what's going on, but it's not showing up. I'll figure that out in a sec. Or at least I'll trigger it. There we go. Unfortunate. Trance. All right, let's make sure we sell out of both of these. All right, more high card levels is exactly what we need. More chips. Nah. Judgment, nah. Serpent. That's a very early serpent. Judgment. That sucks. Okay, you can become gold. Let's rearrange that. All right. So we're sitting pretty comfortable. We get high card in these guaranteed. Retrigger face cards is not necessary because we're not really playing them at the moment. Hermit is incredible. Tower gets rid of some of the cards. I hit the hearts already, right? I said that. Also, I don't know if I said this, but take care, enjoy your gaming, Jin. Doesn't really matter at the moment, so let's just go ahead and funny. Just go next. Funny. Where are the cards the Baron hits? Where are the cards the Baron hits? There we go. We'll tower you. And this should hopefully win? Not quite. There we go. Yep. Excellent. Keeps adding stuff up. Every card is a face card. Not really necessary for what we're looking at. Serpent doesn't really matter. You is there. We'll take the non-wild card blue seal because that's more valuable. Luchador, hello there, buddy. You can go. You're important. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Chad. No. Money. All right, let's see here. I think this should win with the glass card. Maybe. Nope. I see a blue seal, so let's go ahead and make room for that. Just a regular high card, since this is still the serpent. Okay. Excellent. Let's try this again. Ooh, that's a great early hit. It is the Jimbo Balatro. Thank you for the pats. I can't believe we got the Jimbo Balatro in here. Already the Ecto? Oh my gosh. The wall? Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, I think right now we just cryptid this. I don't think we go for the Ecto right now. Maybe we do. I don't know. I don't know. First things first, let's chariot this. What's the boss blind? The wall. It'd be nice to have you for that. I think right now we just cryptid. I think we just need more of these to hit. Plus they get us the blue seals, which will help us enormously. That's pretty nice too. We strength these because that's more important than a death. Because that's more hits again. Sell that. Move you. Chariot again. Incredible. Okay. We'll sell that so we can get the blue seal value, and this should just win. All right, what do we get with this? Epic. All right, I think we're good for the wall now. The luchador's there just in case. We have telescope already. We picked 2, so might as well pick 2. Add again. Flush house. Justice might be necessary for some things. We'll see. We need to discard kings to that. Funny. That's not funny. Well, justice that. I think this should win. Let her rip. Excellent. Yeah, we're fine. Jumbo standard. Shiny rock. Not worth it, obviously. Halvesies. Not necessary. Doesn't really do much. Definitely want you to be gold. That's for certain. Because we want to hit that. Oh. We'll go ahead and use that. Sell that. On queens, okay. And this wins. Nice. Simple and effective. Not incredible seeing that right now. Red seals, nope. All right, what's inside you? Nothing phenomenal. We don't need that. I didn't know why I bought that. Temperance. Oh, that's incredible value. Look at that. Let's use Hangman first, and then Temperance. You're on 9s. All right. Can these steals get us through this? Just barely. Wow. Fool for Pluto. I'd say is worth it. High card levels are pretty invaluable right now, while we're still low leveled with it. Once we kind of hit like 50 plus, that's when it starts getting not so necessary. Death, excellent. Is there a good target on that? The diamonds, possibly. We're going for kings, but we don't want that. Let's just make another gold king. Nice. Sell you for the blue seal value. Let's make a little bit of money. Great glass break. Less cards in our deck is more good. Fortunately, we're gonna have to buy that on the way out, so we have the voucher clear. Mime, hello. Bloodstone, nice. Ah, crap. You're steel now. Okay. Planet Tycoon, sure. Go on ahead. Discarding queens, great hit. Discard queens still. And we'll play the high card like that. So we got Steel, Baron, regular trigger, retrigger. That's fine. And we want that for the money. Hey, that's pretty good. Endless. Off we go once more. Gold. Okay. Ooh, more hand size is more good. Having that early is incredible. You're not a king nor a red seal. Nothing of value there. I don't have seed money. Nope. Oh, hello, Diet Cola. Oh, I just have an empty Joker slot. I've been sitting on an empty Joker slot this whole time. Whoopsie. Okay, that's fine. Discarding 6s. Okay. Wow, just one Steel King kind of carries this already. And we already have an E right after Anti-8. For another Pluto. Any red seals? Hello? It could be a king. Let's find out what it is. No matter what, we'll have a steel card says it. It could be a king. And it's not a spade. Every jack. All right. Oh, that's not the red seal. Darn. I want to see if that's a king. That's what I want to see. High card. Mwah. Oh, my high card. Probably should have used it. Oh well. I don't think we're itching for a high card at the moment. Speaking of, found some more. Rough. Not what I want. Rip it. Okay, that's not a bad hit. Not incredible, but not bad. Spade cards debuffed. That's fine. Discarding jacks again. This won't trigger it. What do we got? 5. Pathetic. No blue seal value either. Rip. We get the ticks for the debuffed Baron. Thanks, Baron. Fish. Face down after each hand played. Sure, that's fine. We'll get you on the way out. Hey. Oh, I missed the high card. Oh, that is unfortunate. Reserved parking. Hello. Sorry, egg. There we go. Found it. Kings. Unfortunate. Nice hit. I think we can safely do this. Let's copy this, actually. That way we can get more triggers of these things. And that. Yeah, that was worth it. There we go. There's some deck fixing that we need. All right, we're not on the boss yet. So I can still keep rolling. +1 hand size negative. Huge. Huge. We're starting kings again. Let's see what we get off the purple. Sun, not incredible. Okay. Look at all this money coming in. It's not? Oh, that's not. Test. There we go. That's strange. Sometimes it acts up. Thanks for pointing that out. I need to get rid of that for the level. We need you on the way out. Nope. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And there we go. You're on kings again. Okay. Next. And we sell that because we want the blue seal value. We want you in hand in case we hit with mime. Perfectly reasonable scoring. And also, oh hey, Owie. Good to see ya. Another voucher cleared. Not necessary, but nice to have. How's the weekend been treating you? Hopefully pretty well. you get Perkio, exactly. Observatory is pretty crazy. But that requires Perkio. We're not discarding kings, so that doesn't matter. But we'll discard that to get good value. Let's hit our Baron with this. No, we still want that. We want our re-triggers. And just in case this doesn't work, we get to do it again. Yeah, we're fine. And we make our money back to hit the interest threshold. Has been okay. Glad to hear that. Wait, what was the boss? Hook. Nice. Come on, red seal. That's not a red seal. Kings again. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Mine once more because we want more reserve parking value. That's kind of what it's here for. Nice, still more Pluto. This is choose 2, so let's just level that up, then level this up. Might as well while we're at it. Strength is huge. We got a lot of strength targets. This is crazy. We definitely take you. All right, go next. Discard you. Alright, strengthen you guys. And we'll just play one card because we don't want to lose that many to the thing. Also, if we hit that, that'd be insane. Aw, bummer. Well, at least we hit with the... That's funny, we hit with the rebate for those. Still on king. No repeat hand types? Sure. Nice. I don't think we need that. Alright, let's go ahead and crack this. Fool is incredible. money is also incredible. But I think the deck fixing is more important. Oh wait, that doesn't matter. I'll take the deck fixing. No strength targets, which is fine. I guess we'll hit those with it though. Just in case. And go back and see. Just to get that out of the way. Does this actually copy that? No. We're still discarding kings for that. Still no red seals, which still is not incredible, but we work with it. These blue seals have been treating us well. All right, this spectral pack, if it has Ecto, we will actually take it because there's not a concern of hitting on Ecto now that we kind of have more deck consistency. So let's see what we got. Deja Vu is even better. And another trance. Medium is also kind of nice, so I think we'll go with medium so that we can hit more discards from rebates. Sell you. Not an incredible hit. Gold card, nice. I think we just make this gold. And then swap in Baron. All right, so there we go. That still gets us past it. Now we have a death target with the red seal. It should... Oh, I should have sold that. Now we have a death target. We'll take that. I think that's good. It's not worth taking another one, though. Temperance, big. Fours we're discarding. Nice. All right, sell you, sell you. And pay the gold seal. Get a little bit more money from that. Four discard was very satisfying, yeah. It's fun getting to swap it all around. Yeah, this is anti-12. We're pretty deep in this. All face cards face down, that's fine. All my face cards have good stuff on them anyways. Let's check this. Okay. We definitely kill these fellas. Let's strength these guys first. Turn you into a gold card. And kill these two. Grab that. Grab this. You don't have anything on you, so you get that. Yippee. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Jess. Hope you're doing lovely today. This is our fourth attempt at naneinf. Last time I underestimated how many steel cards we needed. So I kind of got obliterated in, what was it, anti-22? It was not a good feeling. 7, darn. All right, sell these guys. And we'll just play you. How's the weekend been for you? I've just been doing a lot of like video editing, and obviously, as you can see here, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. So I'd say it's a hell of a good weekend. Pretty great. Beach and barbecues. Oh, that sounds incredible. Gift card again. Neat. Right now we need a blueprint. Yeah, I just had pizza this earlier today for lunch. Temperance. Fool. Temperance. Oh, these vouchers are killing me. We're on 9s. We're almost done with cleaning up the deck. Oh, we need to discard that first. We're not hitting 9s yet. Still no 9s. Okay. You get that. There's 9. Wrong timing, bucko. Well, that's all right. This boss blind should be no problem. Just face cards are face down, which is funny because they're face and they're face down. So their faces are down. Nope, not what I need. That's pretty nice. Let's hit the Pluto first, then the Hermit. Crack this. We are on Jacks. That's what we're looking at. Lots of kings. So we're saving this for the plant. Turn you into a rock. Then we'll wheel, just cuz. So there are only 6. Is this a jack here? Excellent. That's all right. There we go. All right, there we go. And we got our blue seals too. Lovely. Extra hand. That's a nice voucher to have. Not critical, but it's nice to have. We just redeemed our Plutos, so cracking this pack is good. We do have telescope right now as well. A little too low, buddy. I have a red seal, but what's up next? Pillar. That is perfectly reasonable. Let's take you in, because I'm pretty sure, I'm like 90% sure I already did the heart in this attempt. Yeah, let's stick with it. We're discarding kings. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Let's just slap the gold onto you. Not gold seal. I wish. And let's try and maximize our value from that. Excellent. Or the harder cards, but this just looks like paper cuts. It's just value. That's what it is. We need a bigger shop. That's what we need. Planet and Tarot Merchant kind of sucks to have so early on, because that means it's difficult to find the jokers that we need. Because I have Planet Tycoon, which is rough. It is very rough. I mean, we're going to be getting our high cards. Not a red seal. Skip. Fool. Hello. I think right now we ditch the rebate for this because making more red seal gold cards is the goal. So since we're still worried with Luchador for the plants, we hold on to him because I'm a coward. Actually, I didn't need to get rid of that. I could have got rid of the trading card, but trading card also helps kind of clean up our deck as well. So the rebate will come back around. Trading card will help us hit what we need. So now we simply dig for the red seal. Anything else doesn't matter. Funny. That's not the red seal I meant. I think we have to play a pair for this. Or I just... yeah. It's not a big deal. Could also just play it like that. Because I really need to make sure I hit my thing. Not bad. Not bad. We just need a little bit more death. A little bit of death in our lives. Yeah, the blue seals really aren't necessary right now. Nope. 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 Sure. All right. I do wonder which ones we need to turn into steel right now. Not many. Still not here. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and Hanged Man these. No. Yes. Do that. And just kill these. Yeah, let's kill them. Smaller deck to hit the thing. Alright, that one is killed. No rebate, which is fine. Nice. We're not hitting it. Darn it. Glass. Is Mayhem in hand size and Baron to get naneinf? Yes. In unseeded, unfiltered runs, having Mayhem and Baron are critical to getting it. It is the best. It is the most consistent strategy, I'd say, to have. With per KO, you need that's not a great one to get with such a small shop size. We might be struggling with the shop again. With Perkeo, he just duplicates it, but you need him running immediately. Otherwise, you're kind of missing out. Crack the pack. Okay. Hermit for money. Tried to do Perkeo and you lost. You had it at like anti-2. Yeah, it's great if you're able to get it online quickly, but on its own, it is incredibly weak. Let's discard this one. Magician, not great. Where the heck is my red seal? It's just always buried at the bottom. You played the wrong hand. No! Yeah, that's rough when that happens. $18 with a few steals. I really need wheel to hit this. Oh, plant, perfect. I can finally get rid of Luchador. Finally. Nope. You become gold. You have more long-term value as gold. You're beautiful. Fool, 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 fool. No, okay. We're not on it yet. That's fine. We just need to hit the card. Just one time. All right, brace yourselves. Hey, we hit it. Let's go. Finally. Now we start printing. We play these because it gets us value. Oh wait, no, because we won't print it. Just in case. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Now we can play these. And that to get the money from it. It's no big deal if I fumbled that, but it would have made it a little bit more difficult. But now the deck fixing begins. Goal is to make sure every single card in the deck has a red seal on it. And we can easily move out of the trading card shortly, because everything else will be deathed. Just checking just to be sure. And the boss is up next. Okay, that's good. All right. Let's see what the boss has for us. Ain't got shit on me. Let's sell that. We can sell the seals, probably? Maybe? Yeah, because these are red seals, so. Let's try and hit another. There we go. And just discard that, fill up the hand again. And sell those for Pluto. Yoink. Yep, that is the target next. Blueprint and rebate again. Rebate will get us a lot of money. And we can get out of the trading card. We will likely need a suit changer at some point. Maybe immediately. So that we can copy to hearts, since we already had that boss for it. Because we don't want to run... We can run pairs for that, but that's irritating. Crystal ball is nice. We are at a point where this doesn't matter to hit the pack. Nice. Hey, it's me. Okay. I don't like that we don't know what bosses that we've seen before are, which is a shame. Because I don't know what's coming up next. I think this is valuable. This is also valuable. Yoink. Let's discard these. Try and hit that queen, perhaps. These we turn into you. Queen and a rock would be good to hit. We can pitch the blue seal right now. Nice. Yeah, we should be good to kill these two and turn this into this. And now we go ahead and we did discard on accident, but that's fine. Because we got a lot of red seals now. Excellent. This should easily get us past. Nice. 22 is what we're looking at with an unoptimal handful of gold cards. All right. Ox again. We can't run DNA into that. Otherwise, we just lose all of our money. Cute. It is an uncommon out of the pool, so I think I'll take it over you. Nice. 103 tarot cards already. That's pretty good. Bye, Reagan Jimbo. I think for the heck of it, see what's in you. Matador, nice. Nice death. Hermit. Okay, sell you, grab you, grab you. That's an uncommon, so we'll crack the pack. Crack the pack. Funny, sorry, Sock. I think that's valuable to have. We want to kill the rocks. That's what we want to do. That's 2 rocks to kill. That's another rock to kill. What is left? Just a couple of kings, one of them a diamond, so we want that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and rock. Let's discard these. Maybe we'll... Nope, that's okay. Because we'll turn all of these into that. And we can sell that. Now we go ahead and print more of these. All right. We have a lot of... Oh, that's a rare, not an uncommon. That's even better to get that out of the pool. Keeps ticking up. Keeps ticking up. More and more and more. 25. There we go. That's a good amount of money. Let's just make sure we don't feed the DNA for this one and lose all our money. Or we just roll down. Either one doesn't matter too much. Because we could just roll down. We just might roll down. Maybe we'll hit blueprint. Blueprint. Boop. Cool. Sure. That queen is gone, so strength is not necessary. Can we hit death? We make so much money anyways. Yep. Let's turn you into a gold. And then we'll discard you. Okay, not incredible. Sell that. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Some nice old red seals. I make my money back with this solely. That's funny. Wait, does it? Oh, we need to sell this. It did work and then it lost it again. Because I guess this triggers before you actually lose the money? Maybe? I don't know. Or does it trigger afterwards? Did it just trigger afterwards? I couldn't catch it. All right. Yeah. Give me a reroll for crying out loud. Come on. Stop letting me just have my shop filled with hot garbage. This is miserable. Is there anything else I need to change suits of? No. What's up next? Crimson Heart. That's okay. We have a bunch of jokers that really don't matter. Excellent. Neat. All right, you are not red seals, so you two can perish. You are not red seals, so actually let's make the spade become the red seal. And skip. Showman would go hard. We're still waiting on that though. It's not hit us yet. Ooh, voucher skips. Okay, definitely hitting that up. We might need to draw into our steel cards, perhaps. Let's try and at least have like maybe one or two. Let's at least get rid of our... Let's at least get our red seals here. We don't want non-red seals. Okay. I think this should win. Yeah, because I won it last one. No, I skipped it. I don't... What was my high score? There's only one way to check. Go to the main menu. $26. Okay. Oh, the background changed color. Cute. Yeah, we're good. Perfectly fine. Let's see if we can get some good vouchers. Oh, baby. Those are some good vouchers. Now we're making a little bit more money. Now we have another slot in the shop. We got the boss coming up next, so we'll need to do the thing. Let's try and go for the blueprint. So we'll sell the Matador to take the bean to get a bigger hand so that we have more stuff that we can draw into. We have a death. We have a hermit. We'll take the hermit after this. Another hermit. We'll take the emperor. Let's see what's in here. Nope. So I need to leave with 50, not actually I can have less because nope. All right. Time for the shop to be filled with more garbage. Oh no, my hand size. Death. Hanged man. Emperor. High priestess. Sell that. Sell that. Discard these. Sure. Go ahead and disable that. That's fine. I don't mind. I don't need a 1.5x for Bean. Or Mime. Mime's got me covered. $37. Thank you, Bean. And we get a lot of money. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick too. All right. Welcome back, Luchador. We'll just get that now. Diamonds, okay. Maybe we pivot our steals into diamonds? So much temperance. Let's go. Nice fool. There it is again. What was that, 4? Chariot. Excellent. Now we know which 2 suits are critical. Once we pass this blind, we'll be able to use the fact that those steel cards are diamonds. I have seed money, so I don't go below 50. 25. We'll go ahead and use you on that. I think this is fine. We only have 1 blue seal in here. Everything else has red seals, so a couple of these diamond and that club to clean it up, and we're set. Let's start printing. Oh, that actually almost won. Nice. I'm gonna fill up my water while this runs. Forgot to do multiple things. Good timing. Rebate goes so hard right now. Bean is still pretty strong. I don't really need Chariot, though. Maybe just turning that into a... I guess I'll just take it to get it out of the pool. Water is full. Yes. Haha. Darn. Little early, buddy. Stick around, it'll be your time soon. Not jokers, not jokers, not jokers. Not jokers. Go next. I think I do need one of these as steel, because if the diamonds are debuffed, that's a problem. So I'll actually kill these two. Let's see what's in you. Let's clean up these two. Hit the temperance. Discard. Neat. Not so neat. I think this is fine enough. How was your weekend, Cosmic? Hope it was pretty chill. Oh, I think I did that wrong. We'll see. I think I did that ordering wrong. Nope. Yes, I did. Damn it. There we go. That was a waste of a couple dollars. But not as bad as the blunder I had before, so. 32 with 2 steals, 1 not even red seal. Good to know. Let's meet a friend, convince you to bike. Should not have taken such a long ride without any practice. Oh yeah, those rides are tough. Where I grew up, we had a long bike ride that we did for several miles, frequently over the summer. Wow, it's been so long since I remembered that. Oh yeah, we have the boss blind that has that for it. Emperor. Okay. Not great, because it'd be better if it hit this. So now we can't use Ecto unless we sell out of everything. Maybe I'll just sell the Luchador. I don't know. I think Death is better than Hanged Man now. Oh, did you bike to the restaurant? Oh no. All right, we can discard these fellas. There's 11 cards in the deck. If we hit those, we can death them into one of these, I guess. Okay, that's good. Death. Chariot first, then death. There we go. Now we can go ahead and print that. I don't know if this actually wins. It might not. Not quite. That's fine. So now we just play a steel card. Now we really need to pay attention to our score because only having Brainstorm is not incredible. If we had Blueprint or Invisible, that'd be a lot better. There we go. 34 with 3 steel cards. And we want to change those to diamonds just so that we kind of have a cleaner deck. It's a lot nicer to look at the deck and see, oh, these are all the diamonds. These are all the steel cards here. Woo! Let's go. We can sell this now. Buy that. Death. Nope, not anymore. Wheel. Oh wait, no, we don't want to take the wheel. That was terribly risky. That was instinct kicking in there. Bad instinct too. Where's the turn into diamonds card? Woo! Yeah, we're fine with that. All right, we'll go ahead and death this. I kind of want to see what our... Oh, we still want the gold cards. I think this is fine to run like this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So this still should hit the Baron with these, even if I don't get the reserve parking value. We will have to sell out of a lot of these, and I will miss the hand size of the juggler. But at the very least, we have a 1 in 3 shot to hit the brainstorm. Or we just need to draw more steel cards. Whoops. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We are really weak right now. And then once we sell out of that, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. And not having money right now, also a problem. All right, so we're fine for now. Oh, okay, okay. We just do it again and we're fine for sure, 100%. Holy shit. We are a lot weaker than I thought. We're gonna have to sell out of everything in order to get the invis happening. Not a lot of money. Ugh. We need a death. We need a blueprint, honestly. If we had a blueprint, that'd be perfect. Death, excellent. Star, that's kind of what we want to organize our cards. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see what our top end is. We're close to top end. Pretty close. The owl is very concerned. Now this should be fine. We just need a blueprint or another brainstorm, man. 36. And we lose the hand size from the juggler. Ugh. Rough. One and 3. Excellent. All right. We're a little bit more on track again. Not great. That's uncommon to get out of there. Oh yeah, we have a larger shop. Forgot about that. All right. Ecto would be neat if I could get that. So much money. Go next. 0 discards. That's not great, but is what it is. We'll play flush 5 just so that we can get that going. Just so that, since we have no discards. Obviously it's not optimal, but you know. There's so much stuff clogging up the shop already. Okay, you need to do this again. All right. Excellent. That's actually really good. We chariot this, we fool this, we chariot this, we turn all of these into diamonds for the sake of organization. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So if we do this, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is optimal still for all of the steel cards. So let's see how this goes. We should have gained a little bit of strength with these brainstorms. But how much? Not a ton, but a bit. Money tree. Flint's 37. Okay. I'll just sell you to hit you. Nope. Sell you to get you. Crack it back. Oh. Should move to the front. Still not your time, bucko. Still not your time. Nope. Nice temperance value. One more. Let's just have everything copying that, so this makes it a lot quicker to play through these hands. Okay. Everything on Barons still. Thanks, Chad. Alrighty, come on. Let it rip. $41. Yeah, we're mostly making money off of interest right now, and that's also incredible. Chariot, okay. One more. Worth it. Let's go next. All right, discard everything. Okay, cool. We don't need the chariot just yet. We're in a deep money pit right now. And I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to escape it if we don't get something like rebate. If we get rebate, we'll be able to dig ourselves out a little bit. But right now, not sure how I feel about this one, Chief. Let's save our money and not spend it on that. Nope. Nope. Come on. Work with me here, darling. Okay. Nope. We don't want that in our hands. Because we don't want to spit out cards. And we go ahead and chariot that. And once again, let it rip. But he's still at 1x malt. Alright. Okay, it's do or die time. That's not a great voucher to hit. Lose $1, that's fine. 43. Yeah, we don't have the strength right now, so this is it. Banana. You're not helpful. Well, now we die. Unfortunate. Oh, sevens indeed. Not as great as the run I fumbled, but you know, it's all right. I should play the steel cards. We had our peak and we did not hit it. Once again, the shop being filled up with garbage from the start is very unlucky. I need better vouchers to start with. Because if I have to dig through so much junk, it makes it near impossible. Big hand size. All right. Work with me here, game. Thanks for that, Kokori. Also, shouldn't you be going to bed soon? Great start. And we get overstock immediately. Not yet, it's 2 a.m. What do you mean it's almost 2 a.m. and it's not time yet? All right, full house should do it. Easy. Okay. Well, the game heard my pleas of my shop being filled with garbage and answered them wholeheartedly. This is great to give us the strength that we need. Now we just keep going so that we can get the overstock plus right off the bat. You're nice. We have to get this, unfortunately. Yasha, welcome on in. Great to see you here. Welcome to Infinity Attempts. Have you ever touched Infinity? I didn't need to. With what I was doing, I didn't need to discard that jack. How unfortunate. King, Queen, Jack, 10-9. Easy. But yeah, go check out Yasha, another Team Fluffy member. Never touched this game? Well, congratulations. You are witnessing the most hyper-specific way to be playing the game. It is our favorite ukulele player. Yes. No need. Yeah, might as well, so we can get the face cards. All right, we got diamonds coming up, so we'll keep an eye out for any diamond suit changers. No, we make kings. Just got back home from Foix. How was it? I hope it was wonderful. So many peeps went there. I think right now it's fine to save up money. I really want to crack this in case there's a soul in there, but probably not. It would be funny if there was. Wish she stayed longer. Yeah, that's sometimes how it goes. Such as life, though. You work with what you got. All right, now I can get the seed money. Do you know where you can find chicken wings? Hey, pony. I don't know where you can find chicken wings, but there's owl wings here. This doesn't work when we're saving for face cards. This should be fine. The sock should help it get us over. Yeah, just barely. Oof. That is a beautiful emote. All right, Tarot Merchant is fine now that we have overstock. Let's crack this. Hanged Man, yes. And because we cut into the interest, we'll cut into it again with a red seal jack. Oh yeah. All right, we got a red seal. And we're hitting spades too. Good to know. All right, we got good strength with the face and sock. Let's crack this first in case there's money in here. There is money, in a way. Let's crack you two. Huh. Negative Fibonacci. Neat. Not there yet, so we can keep going. Nice. Oh, baby. I think this is fine. Not quite. I really want to get the money off of that. That's good enough. Totally worth it. We may have thrown away a few hands, but we got the money and the mime. Ooh, we need a steel card. That's what we really need. We'll need to make sure we grab that on the way out. Hermit. We do have a red seal, so I don't think there's a need to crack that right now. That's actually really helpful for our scoring. Keeps it consistent. Because if we play a two pair. Or a flush. Lovely. There we go. We have strength from our chips. Get that. High card level. Let's actually get it. Because we can fool to get it. Get more out of it. We don't want to be holding on to the Pareidolia forever. Oh no. High Priestess. Darn. $22,000. Okay. We should still be fine. We can actually ace 5 and 8s. That's rough. Going ahead. A little bit of triggers from that. 34. This gets us past the next one, but the following one not as easily. So Reroll. Judgment. Crack this. Temperance. Okay. We definitely don't want that still in here. So we want to roll out of that. Let's grab this so that we can possibly get something out of here. Blue seal is also very nice. Chariot. Lovely. Now we're getting started. All right, chariot you will tower you, and then get our 2 pair on. Nice. Oh, 73. That's pretty good. Ooh. Got the needle up next, so we should be fine with that. We already had diamonds, so that might be nice to hold on to. We already had spades, so that's good. What's inside? Wraith and an immolate, which we will use immediately because it cleans up the deck. None of these actually help, so pass on that. Reserved parking. Ooh. All cards are face cards. Hey, spring traps. Great to see you here. How's the weekend been treating ya? Just got off work? Heck yeah! Well, welcome to the run attempt. We're seeing how well we can do this. Trying to hit the highest score possible in the game. Odds are not likely, but we're trying. We're trying. Okay. You don't help. Let's crack you. Played face cards. You're better than that, I think. Thank you for the pats. Not what I want right now, but we'll level up 2 pair, I guess. Let's keep our discard for now until the end of this. We will get a voucher clear, which is nice. So the heart is the red seal. We probably want to turn that into a spade or diamonds. So let's actually turn you into steel. Okay, and you into gold. And let's see how this goes. I think this should be good. We don't have a lot of base malts for that. Well, that's all right. That's a lot of money. Luchador. If we go back, we're fine. Let's crack an Arcana. Got money. Or a Chariot, which I think is the way to go right now. I guess we'll just turn all of these into spades. You're already a spade. You guys won't be getting debuffed. Hello. I think we got to get rid of this for you just so that we can thin the deck. All right. Pair should be fine. Ugh, we are not very strong now again. We lost our discard. It's actually very nice to have that. What's in you? Deja vu. Incredible. Let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. And do that. And will deja vu the spade? No, that. Yeah. Okay. Crack the Celestial. I guess we'll level up pair. Okay. The wall. Let's see what we got. Dungeons and Dragons. See you later. Later, Cosmic. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Appreciate you being here. I think this should do it. Yeah, the malts from Fibonacci actually helped. Thank you, Fibonacci. Ooh, you're pretty cool. You're pretty neat. We need more actual face cards so we can get rid of the Pareidolia. Because it is taking up space at the moment. Blue seals can help. Tower can help with score. All right. There we go. I'll poke you if I do. Fool's nice. Reroll. Temperance is very nice. High Priestess. Bye, Priestess. No repeat hand types. All played face cards become gold cards. That means every single card that I play will become gold. A lot of our strength is here right now. We already are making many of these gold as well. I think I gotta say no. I think I gotta say no. Death. And we'll fool to get the death. So we had diamonds already. This is no repeat hand types, that's fine. Let's go next. Voucher skip. I think it's worth it. All right, we'll turn you into you. I think we got to play this like this, unfortunately, but that's all right. Lots of Fibonacci triggers. That's nice. That's pretty good. Let's yoink that. Might as well. What's up next? Serpent. Ooh, hello. Incredible, actually. Strength. Also really good. Hermit. Really good. Plus hand size. Really good. We could see a lot of money, so I think it's worth it to sell this. Yeah, we'll sell that. All right, Arcana packs. We got the bean. We have a lot of options. We'll definitely strengthen you guys. We'll chariot you. Hanged Man, excellent. Another strength, neat. Neat. Alright. Next we go. We'll go ahead and kill these two. And we get a death. Go ahead and discard that. We'll death into the steel card, and let's see what a high card gets us right now. King, queen, 5. That. I guess we might as well just Empress these. What does high card get us? Almost there. And we have the blue seal. Incredible. Oh, not quite. I need face cards for that. I had the plus malt as well. I think I need to play pair again. Unfortunately. Oh! Not quite even. Yikes. That's another exclamation reset. Let's do it again. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Thanks, Kikori. Oh, they're all kings. Incredible. All right, 10-4 is kind of nifty. Let's see what's in you. Hey, Idol. Let's go 10-4. Diamonds debuffed. Okay. Hello, game. There we go. Jeez. That's a lot of money wasted going for a flush. Youch. This should allow us to win comfortably. 23. We can get chips with Square Boy. Not quite, but it feeds the Square Boy. Let's go, Square Boy! Whee! Really tempted to stream it. You want to watch me? Aw. I'm glad you're here. Level up 2 pair, I guess. 4 of a kind, I guess. Ooh, this is gonna be rough if we don't hit our 10-4s. All right, let's run up Square Boy. All right, not too rough. Let's go, square boy. Excellent. Not a lot of money we're making right now. Okay. Okay. Bigger hand size. That should help a little bit. I don't have the money that I'll be able to utilize that for. I'm like so poor. Keep it up, square boy. None of them had a red seal. Let's just save the money right now. Let's just run out high card. Holy crap. That's a lot of money. Don't know what this will get me, but okay. All right, little bit of money, actually a fair bit of money. Thanks, reserve parking. You're cool. Chips. Should have bought this first. More kings. Now I forget again. Did we have a suit boss already? Okay, we got hearts, so there's the answer to that. This is gonna score big because of the ice cream. Not quite enough, but that's right. Face cards, face cards. Square boy. All right, that's good. Money. We need money. That actually helps a lot. We need to kill cards. Not hearts, preferably. And not the fours as well. Would it be better if I changed them to hearts? Let's go ahead and get this assembled ahead of time. I think that's worth it. And I think that's worth it as well. We can earn some money off of that. This should win us this round. 2 10s and 2 4s. There we go. Incredible. Okay. What's new? Immolate. Rip the Kings. Deja vu. Better than an Immolate. Kill those. Egg. Man, we are just scraping by. Go rest up, Kokori. Great to have you hanging out here. Always a pleasure. What's new? Another king. Welcome to the club. But you are not a club. Pair, I guess. Let's turn you into that so you're not a wild card. Hey, MDL. Have you heard of our Balatro Lord and Savior 2-pair? We got Spareboy here helping us out with that. Let's actually go for 2-pair here just to be certain that it scores better. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you here. We're doing the glorious attempt of naneinf. I've unfortunately had a handful of failed runs on the naneinf attempts, but that's all right. That happens. So we no longer need face cards in hand, so we can just pitch for this. This will help our scoring a little bit. Unfortunately, you guys are not face cards. Four of a kind, baby. It does, but I've actually gotten like incredibly close today. I had one that I threw because I did not realize how many steel cards that I needed. I needed a full hand of steel cards when I thought I needed less, which sucks, but is what it is. But yeah, it was actually been going pretty well, so we've had a couple of good runs, and And all I need to do is just lock it in and hit it. So right now at the moment, I just need to hit the hands I need to keep rolling along. We did get rid of Square Boy. I don't want to unlock 5 of a kind. We'll turn you into Malt so that we don't have you throwing off our wild cards. Wheels up next. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Ice cream's back. Death. Ooh, excellent death target. It may not be steel or anything, but it is still a red seal. And more red seals means more pulling red seals when I have deaths. So go next. All right, we'll put you up front for the malt because we don't know what this card is. Okay, 4 of a kind, pretty good. More red is more good. I'm seeing red, man. Hack, funny. Okay. That's a lot of egg value. Darn. Oh well. Purple seal is excellent. We'll take purple. Crack the voucher. Probably sell you so we can get the value from you. Okay. On we go. Instant purple draw. Ooh. There's a death in the fool. All right, let her rip. Okay. We're looking a little more comfortable, which is nice. There are 2 queens to hit. Hermit. Banana. Sorry, banana. Egg. Another death. Let's strength this now. Will death you. We'll hermit first and then death. Because kind of want to make more red seal kings. Oh, huge temperance value. Hi, card. Hello, card. I think we just go next and keep the fool for if I hit another death. Could also rip the purple seal. Yep. Who knows what's inside? Justice. Thanks, bud. That's all right. I think it is worth it to get the Pluto, because getting these levels in advance is pretty nice. We kind of have our strength here already. If we keep playing red seals with this, we're sitting kind of comfortable. It keeps our head above water fairly well. Banana, but shiny. Sorry, buddy. You're not doing enough quite yet. Spaceman, not incredible, especially if I'm still playing Four of a Kind. We get enough re-triggers to make it worth it for that, to keep that. Red Seal Steel card, I think, is pretty darn good. Let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Shiny. Pair, I guess. Oh. All right, so this won't win, but it'll do a darn good job. And we just let in the next one rip again. There we go. Oh, I'm not giving him value. Oh, darn. Strength, very good. Okay. Now we're getting started. Let's see what's in here. No strength targets, that's fine. We'll Empress these. And we'll go ahead and go back. Nancy. The water. All right, let's see how PhotoChad gets us. All right, we found our strengths. So now what we need to do is get rid of you first off. Okay, we can sell you. Judgment. Sell you. Get you. Hitting kings on that. All right. Tower just to make less targets for the rebate. Whee! Nope. We'll save the death for the red seals. Because I do have a red seal steel. That's not the red seal. We'll still death this. Get you up front. Play the 4 of a kind. I wonder if high card is good enough. Not quite, maybe. All cards are face cards. Don't really need that. Ooh, and a high card. That's actually pretty nice. All right. How do we suffer through this? 4 of a kind with the rock? I think that wins. I think we just play 4 of a kinds with the business card. Just until we need to pivot to high card. That's a lot of value that we're making off of the money from that, especially with the retriggers. We just need to figure out the right time to pivot. So once we do, then we're in a much better position. We'll turn you gold. Hook. Okay. Only 1 gold card. Darn. I have seed money, right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. Great temperance. Oh, we're hitting 10s with that, I guess. Let's see what a high card gets us. We don't have any blue seals, unfortunately. But let's see what high card gets us just on its own. I think it should be fine. Okay. That's pretty good. Blue seal. Great. Okay, I think this is better than this now. Because we play the 4 of a kind, make a bunch of red seal gold cards. Ooh. Not great. High Priestess is in there. It's the hook. Yeah. Ooh, luchador. Is it a little early for that? I think we can get rid of the scary face now. I think it's worth it. Use a nice safety net for if we hit the bad ones. I think we just play this. I think it's worth it to play it. No, we discard the jacks for money. Okay. We'll sell that. This way we can get our high card. We'll get 2 high card levels because of the Fool. Oh, we'd make more cards, make more cards gold. Okay. Level up that high card. Level it up again. Hi, biscuit. Alright, we got the hook coming up. Seance. Earn $4 if played and is high card. I think we just kind of leave it for now. We don't need you at the moment. Dice is not necessary. Yeah. I guess we make another blue seal just in case we hit it. Start 2 cards at random. Hey, and we hit it. Well, let's see what we lose. That's not a lot of cards. Darn it. Chariot, okay. Uh-oh. Ah, heck. Okay. Last run. Last run of the night. One more exclamation reset. And then that's it. Could go back in time again. Banana. It's been a long stream today. Banana's making it seem a lot longer. Kings are kings, I guess. Good old full house here. Lots of odd Todd value. 31 is a lot of chips. Okay. Okay. That's neat. Let's just rip it. We have a death target. We found our death target. Hey Arya, good to see ya. Nice of you to drop in on the naneinf attempts. Yes, I have been streaming Balatro. Well, no, actually, I've been streaming Balatro for 8 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you very much. Is there a problem? I'm trying to hit naneinf, baby. We are going to hit the highest score possible in this game, and this is the last run of the night. I am a little bit hungry. It is past my dinner time. I have been hydrating. I've had to use the bathroom several times. More chariot. I guess we'll get this on the way out. It's only slightly past. I can eat a snack if you want me to. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. There we go.
Bird up.
That's unfortunate. That's fortunate. That's very fortunate. This is more fortunate. It may not be score, but it gets us tarot cards. That's me? What do you mean that's me? Let's tower that one. Hey! Hi, Sheeta. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Reagan. I'm a chill variety streamer. And today, we're doing some high score Balatro attempts. We are trying to hit the highest possible score in this game, which is naneinf. This isn't scorecards. Yeah, welcome on in. How's your stream? It's great to have you here. Judgment. That's chips. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll just let that rip. Was good. Glad to hear that. Okay, you're really helping. That's good. What were you playing? Oh, I don't have enough to get the money tree. I'm really scrambling for score right now. What's you? Another king. Not gonna complain about that. Not gonna complain about that either. Let's just let it rip. Play a good old flush. Yeet. Destiny 2. A nice. Glad it was a good stream of that. Made a plastic flint. We got the psychic. We'll get you in a sec. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be there. I'll be there for you. Oh, I shouldn't have discarded. Oh, we can always just play high card. That was pathetic high card. Malt? Darn. There we go. Jeez. Maybe I should do another run. I might need it. Okay. We have a lot of hearts, so maybe go for hearts. That's a heart. Let's go into debt. Fortunately, that doesn't really get me anything. All right, can we get something with this, please? Please, please. Not quite. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Huge. Not huge enough. For kind. Yeah, I'm not. Ugh. I don't think I'm making it through this one. This is just a terrible start. I know I said it was the last run, but this is a really... This feels like a really wimpy thing to leave off on. So let's just do one more. Ooh, okay. That'll get us in a much better spots than what we were dealing with just mere moments ago. I'm definitely not taking that. Ah, yes, we can make more cards debuffed. Golden boy. There we go. Let's get some chips. Mlem the hoot. Okay. We just had diamonds, so we definitely chariot you. And then death you. Yes. Because we need to still kind of build straights for that, so. Let's go next. Rank. 9876. Might as well. Whee! Tee. Crack the packs. Purple seal. No. Magician, neat. So let's see. We need an 8. That's not an 8. Still not an 8. But we'll turn these into magician cards. Didn't get what we needed. 98765. Wee. Card. Straight. We'll go ahead and get that while we're headed out. Still is our only scoring, but that's all right. 9865. 9765. So we'll throw away this. 6543. Wait, 76543. Yeah. Neat. Flint. Okay. Get you. Banana. Kill the low end, I'd say. I've already killed an ace, so let's kill an ace and a 2. Queen Jack 10-9. Queen Jack 10-9-8. Money? No. Alright, we're still sitting pretty comfy with this devious joker. We'll be making money with this. Crack this. Nice. We'll level up straight. Oh, yeah. We'll do that. Worth it. Plus, we got levels for high card for this. 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. So we'll just discard. 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 Done. Wait, we do want to play high cards, so. High card. Money. High card. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. You get to become that. High card. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And then that finishes us off. Oh, and we hit the mult on that. Bye-bye, banana. Want to hit 4 kind on that? Okay. Let's crack this. I guess we'll hit 4 of a kind, and then we'll hit high card. Now we crack this. We'll go ahead and strength this. And we'll make this gold. Nice. On we go. Back 10, 9, 8. Back to 9, 8, 7. Excellent. Straight. Excellent. That's just what we need. Yeah. Give us a little bit more strength there. More high card. More of that. That doesn't give us any value since it's after. Okay, club cards are debuffed. That is fine. 10, 8, 7. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yippee. 2 pair. Bull gives us chips. That gets us unreliant on this, but it means we need to hold more money. I think it's worth it because we'll make more money from this. One more. Plain 2 pair. Oh, I already discarded. Damn it. Needed to discard 7s, okay. Tower. High Priestess. No 2 pairs. That's alright. I believe this should win. Yes. Just about. Pair. Level up high card. You definitely. Rip that on the way out. Go next. So just regular pair. Nice and easy. That got us pretty close. I don't think this will make it. I hope not. Okay, that's fine. Lovely. Sell one of you so I can crack these. Nope. 4 of a kind. Not favorable. I'd rather have this purple seal. Face cards drawn face down, not helpful. One more. Okay, we're discarding 10s. We can kind of play whatever right now. If I had those steel cards in hand, that'd be pretty good. That's also good. Another 2 pair. And a good old 3 of a kind to send us home. Okay, straight flush. That ain't happening. Wasn't that exactly what I just had? Bloodstone. This gives us a little bit more direction at the moment. Not incredibly, since we have like no hearts. Should have paid attention before I bought it. All right, let's try this again. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well. Yeah. More purple. Okay, high card isn't half bad. This also helps. Okay. We have a little bit of strength with high card. Only a little at the moment, though. That's the second red seal to this run. Face cards face down. We'll just keep our money for this. And we'll see what we can get. Okay. Okay. Just spam some high cards. Get some money. Anything good? Not really. Banana. Better than you. That's pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good. Straight flush. Nope. Hey, Verdun, good to see ya. Get that big stretch. Ugh. And the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Let's see what this gets us. Okay. Thank you, banana. Safe. This is gonna be super helpful right now. We don't really have lucky cards. Fool. Steel Joker. I think we could get rid of Golden Boy for the Steel Joker. Alright, right now we need scoring. Let's just skip those. So let's get you. You're a little stronger too. Let's go. Ooh, nice. We already had diamonds, so swapping these to this is good. Let's actually use that first. Do that. Then use that and get a wheel. All right, let it rip. Nice malt. Okay, there we go. It's so much easier when all the cards are given to you right away. Ooh, pretty banana. Now you go back there. Okay, that's fine. Oh my gosh. Keep getting those. All right, 164. Four of a kind. Not what we're targeting. Okay. Okay. Let's use up the hallucination now. I think we skip. Sell you. Use you. Nice. Get some money. And now we can get rid of you. Okay. We do have some queens, so let's go ahead and get the strength. We do have a lot of discards. We get the double tag because we need those. Get rid of that. Aw, bummer. Alrighty. Spaceman. I don't think so. Lucky Cat again. We have a planet, so let's crack the jumbo for another high card. Lovely. One more. More kings. One more. First hand face down. Alright, that was not a stone card. we go. Hey, that's pretty good. You're nice for temperance, but really can't justify getting that right now. One more. Nice. We're discarding kings for this. Go ahead and keep deathing. All right. Now we have a good set of diamond kings. It's a lot more, a lot easier to work with when we have all these diamond kings. We just need a red seal. That's something that we're looking for. Now we need a strength, a couple of strengths for that. Burnt leaf. So the Joker's sold. Might be rebate. One more. Okay. You can have that. And we'll go ahead and play you. All right. Strength. That's a great hit. We'll need to dig for those cards then. Temperance. Nice. Should I? Should I even do that? I think we're set on cards in deck. We're not really using the Chad here. One more. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, we hit the strength target. Excellent. Can we hit another one? That's fine. All right, let's keep it going. We really need our builds to come together. This should help a little bit. We literally have 0 of the Jokers that we need for this run. Serpent's nice. You have to pitch that for that. Nice. Temperance. Nice. All right. We don't have telescope yet. We keep getting the standard packs. Now I can start rolling down a little bit more aggressively. Luchador. Nope. If we get the plant, that's a problem, but right now we're not in a spot where that is threatening us. Pulls back again. Another steel card. Death, sure. We can death that red seal. Let's see. I'll try to dig to find that red seal. Not quite. If we don't get something like a blueprint or such, we're dead in the water. Hey, ask and ye shall receive. We get rid of Cavendish. Burnt Joker is kind of helping out right now. All right. Our dreams are slightly more alive than they were before. Ah, crap. Forgot about that. Okay, I think I just play a high card with the Red Seal Jack just to get a lot of chips. Okay, excellent. Now we hold on to this until we need to sell out of everything to hit the blueprint. So we need a target for it. Or we can just let it rip. Because we need a lot of points. I think it's worth it to try to use the photograph like that. It's an expensive pivot, but I think it's worth it. Okay. All right, now we're kind of back assembled. Though this really sucks because both of these are foil. So there's not much we can do about that. So we can just rip that without worrying about it. That's a great hit. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Excellent. This is perfect. Little Mousies, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How's the stream? What were you up to? It's great to have you here. Thanks for the hydrate. No more room in hell too. Nice. Hope it wasn't hell for you. Do I have seed money? I do. Okay. Terrible draw. Great hit. Let's find out what's in here first. All right, that's pretty good. We need to hit the steel cards right now. Okay. Let her rip. It's only hell if you're infected. Well, hope you aren't infected. Oh, I don't need the steel cards, duh. You can come back later. You might be useful. All right. I can turn that gold, but I could also just get a tarot card to turn it gold. All right. Yep. Let's do that. All right. Next. Playing high card sets it to 0. Sure. It's not even that high, so just running out a pair is perfectly fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Uh-oh. Do I have another jack? Well, in order, for the sake of survival, we need to run a high card. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's a huge difference of hitting that or not hitting that. Those extra few triggers just massive. Alrighty. So now we know we have to dig for that red seal. Ooh. Maybe we don't have to dig for it, because we did play pair instead. Okay. No, we don't want to waste the death. We want to use it on the right one. And you're not even a face card. Okay. Cool. So a handful of steel gets us past that, even without the red seal. This gets us closer to the red seal. And this is not the red seal. Probably the justice onto you, hoping that you break. Hey, Ren Burgers. Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty well. You know, as well as trying to scramble together a a high score attempt is going. So let's go ahead and death you into this. And we can discard these two, discard that. We'll hold on to that. This should be fine. Highest you've done is 290 mil. I've done E120. I might have a little bit of a higher score. Huge. Another fool, okay. Yeah. Yeah. 4 billion for what I just played. Okay. Let's try and find that red seal again. There it is. Sell you. We got a strength. Let's turn. Let's turn you into you. Please discard the red seal. No, darn. It sure is. Okay, nice. Still got through even with the discard. We have the wheel up next. That I don't need to worry about. Do I have a couple of queens? Oh, I need to hit the strength on the red seals. Yeah, that's right. Right now it's thinning down the deck so I can get these to become... Ooh, heck yeah. So I can get those to become kings. Speaking of... You get bigger. You get bigger. There we go. It's a king now. And... the wheel. I think it's good. That's the whole point of this run. To make a cluster. Ooh. Alright, well, death you, then discard you. How big is egg? 13. So yeah, the goal is to hit Baron and Mime, which we are severely lacking both of them. Well, that's all right. It's a little past your due now, buddy. Pluto. Pluto. But yeah, Baron and Mime and a bunch of blueprints and brainstorms in order to make this the high score run. Bigger hand. Bigger hand means I can hit more of my cards that I need. Trading card means I can get rid of some cards, but at this moment I don't think I need it. Okay. All right, let's see. There's exactly what we need. That is our death target now. Every death has to hit that card. Thank you so much. Artist credit is down below. This was made for me by Breezy. Did a wonderful job on this for me. All right. This is literally the perfect hand, so let's let it rip. E11. Okay. Invis. The game's just like, this isn't normal. Stop it. Numbers were meant to be written as is, not with letters in them. Math is math. Oh. Oh. Not a great time for Showman with the invisible here. Because we need the strength right now. We need the strength of every single card that we have here right now. So, fortunately, have to roll past ya. All right. So we can't have any gold cards in hand at the moment. So let's just go ahead and... I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are. All right, that's good. Aw. Unfortunately, no real re-triggers in here except for these red seals, so that's what we're reliant on. Ooh, okay, 68 bill. That's where our strength went. Ugh. That's concerning. We need more deaths. This helps us big time. like how I'm trying to do a heckin' high score run. Here I am with fucking photo Chad. I need to roll down banana. I guess another steel card is good. We'll need to count it out. Heart cards are debuffed. Okay. Okay. I wish you were steel. There's one of them. Not great, but okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We have a couple other opportunities if this misses. But let's see. Okay. That's big. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think this is safe to just let it rip. And then if not, we can just hit the brainstorm. Yeah. Unfortunate, but that's all right. Ooh, okay. That is huge. Let's get money first. So we'll hermit. Then we'll death. Should have sold those first, but that's all right. And that's money again. Okay. Now we need to count it out again. Okay. Big. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's perfect. So the thing is with this run is we need a total of 4 blueprints and brainstorms. That is what will allow us to hit naneinf. So if we don't have 4 blueprints or brainstorms, then we're losing. And we still need Mime and Baron. We are still missing Mime and Baron. Those are what will make... Oh, I didn't need to do that. Those are what will make this run feasible. But right now, we are missing those. Because with Mime and Baron, then we get re-triggers down here. And that's what allows our score to scale beyond reason. Okay. We need something this... Speak of the devil. And the plus hand size, massive. Massive hit. Okay. We can go ahead and get rid of the Chad, because we don't need that anymore. Photograph we'll just keep because it's nice to have, just in case. And all right, our run has extended. I could just rip a judgment too, but I don't really feel like it. So let's rip a wheel instead. All right. Okay, how do we do this? Now I need to reprogram myself to figure out what is essential for this. All right, we can go ahead and review, get money, excellent. Okay, I think just everything hits mime and we just see what we get. Let's find out. What do 4 mime triggers get us? E18. Okay. That's nice. Now we need the Baron. Not a Baron. We need our red seals. Come on. There they are. I think we're good to just let it happen. Baron would save this run for a couple more antes. $18. That's fine. Strength. Make another king. Hanged man. You're not steel. We got a couple red seal kings already, so we need the steel cards more than that. Welcome back, Sock. Bean. Bean is better than you. Goodbye. Next round. No repeat hand types. That should be easy. All right, all of these should be diamonds so they don't get debuffed later. And all right, this is a pretty nice looking hand, don't you think? Let's see what we get. Bean gives us a lot more breathing room. And we can also get a little bit of money from our money cards, from our gold cards. Okay, that's some good headroom right there. All right, run info. No voucher skip yet. Blank voucher definitely. Death. Chat is back.
Bird up.
Bird up. You're better. Not even hitting the... Unfortunate. Once we hit that, we fool that. One more roll. Okay. No red seals again. Let's turn you into you. We can discard these. The Emperor. Okay, you. I already used the thing. Oh no! Oh, the double tags are for the voucher skips, because if we hit a voucher skip, then we can try and get the vouchers that allow us to hit what we need. Okay, there's the red seal. Death that. Because also vouchers are critical to this run. Welcome back, Wheel of Fortune. We lost a little bit of strength of getting rid of the bean, but that's okay because we got a voucher skip. Or well, a double skip. Oh, okay. That is too close for comfort right now. Okay. Good hit. We need more red seals, but even then, the red seals just barely do enough. Temperance, sure. Temperance, sure. Go next. Use you. Neat. Not very important, but it's nice to have. Temperance. Actually might give us the breathing room we need. Well, we can definitely make you gold now. And we'll play you because we need the steel card still. Okay, barely enough still. I need more deaths. I need a banana. I'd like the egg, but egg won't help right now. Bean is back. Huge. Cards are on face down after each hand played. Sure. They keep giving me the bean. Thank you, game. You're incredible. There are 4 cards left. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually pretty good. Okay. I play the gold card. No, I play this card because everything else doesn't matter. We don't hit wheel because if we hit ecto, we need it to hit the mime now. Okay. Once again, breathing room. Not a lot, but it's there. Telescope is next to have. Stuntman, not incredible. Fool is nice. Now all we need is a death. Hanged Man helps clean up our deck. That's also very nice. Let's see what we get. No death, but we can kill these 2 cards. And I think we just kill the other 2. They're not doing anything for me. And let it go. 1 more. There's the death we wanted. I think we're good to go next. E21. All right. This matters a lot more. Now we can turn you into you. Emperor. Let's actually turn you into a glass card and hope you break, perhaps. Gosh, we desperately need Baron right now. Okay, we make it past. Hey, 26. You don't help because I need the hand size. Which sucks. This gets me that. Not showman time. One more. Ugh. One random joker disabled. Wow, that's super cool, game. How creative of you. Okay. Yeah, I'll just... get rid of these cards, yeah. I'll turn the other one into steel. And then we can play the glass card. All right, you're steel again. Play the glass. Hey, North. Still here? Because I sure am. All right, make it past, barely. We have very thin margin of error. I need to preserve my money. I don't even have Hey, Zachary. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Please hit the bean. It's not the bean. All right, let's kill these two. After we let one of these rip. This could fuck us over. This could be the end of the run tonight. Okay, massive. I think we just let it rip. Let me look something up. Specifically regarding the bean glitch. Do I want to use the glitch? All right. I'm gonna toss a poll into chat to decide if we use the bean glitch. Do we want to do this run with or without the bean glitch? Because it can extend it. So I'm going to wait for this ad to run. So I'll actually be right back. All right, chat. I need your input. I'm making a poll right now. Set it for 5 minutes. Do we use the bean glitch? Now, the bean glitch is something that is not very common, but it happens with the Crimson Heart, where if the Crimson Heart disables the bean, if I quit to the main menu and go back to the game, it gives a permanent increase in hand size. Which, for what I'm doing right now, could get me close to be able to get the win if I hit the Baron, or it just does nothing. So this either gives us the potential of hitting naneinf tonight, so long as we actually hit Baron, because we've gone 16 antes without seeing the Baron this run. Or we don't, and we probably die next ante. Do you think that I should use the bean glitch? Because it is technically in the game. It is something that happens with the game. Is it intended? No. So it's a glitch. But do we use the bean glitch? Feel free to vote into the poll right now. I got it up for a couple of minutes, so I want to see what you all think. It would be pretty interesting to be able to use that, because it gives us a lot more headroom should we find the Baron. The poll is still going, so if you want to get your input in, feel free to vote now, yes, no, or I don't mind. Because, like, what are the odds of this? Bean. What are the odds of this happening during this attempt? That's crazy. We just need to hit Baron. Problem is, the likelihood of that is very low. So we need to get extra lucky. It really is, and I think it's a recent discovery as well. I think it's very recent that this was discovered. The game does act a little silly if you exit to main menu and then come back into a run. The vote is wrapping up, so if anyone else has any thoughts on it, feel free to get your vote in. All right, it does seem like there is a consensus, but I will wait for the poll to finish up. So the answer is yes, and there's also a vote for I don't mind, so let's do it. So right now, 11 out of 9 because this got disabled. If we go to main menu, and if we go back in, E26, nice. We're at 11 out of 11. So now we're back with a large hand size. And we can discard that. And, well, it's do or die. Now we have a permanent increase to our hand size. We'll probably die anyways first. That's funny that it's the plant. All right. Now we get a big hand. It is gonna go down again, though. Hey, Kelvin. Welcome to the end of an era. We're dying to the plant. Thank you for the pats. Cool. Big. Funny. This is better. Because that is permanent. All right. Ouchie. What's in the deck? Okay. Now we need Luchador. Luchador is the only thing that will save this run. Do I have boss reroll? I do. Never mind. I have boss reroll. We are still alive. Nice. Yippee! No death. Sad. We didn't die to the plant. Now, we need the Baron. No sevens for the Baron who never came. Ah, should have cracked the pack first. Well, good game, y'all. All right. This is it. It was an honor. There it is. Banana. We love banana. What a run. We managed to survive without even touching the Baron. Well, that about wraps things up for today's show. Thank you all so much for joining in today. Thank you for those of you who left a follow and joined the audience, as well as those of you who dropped a sub to join the symphony. Let's go ahead and send y'all over to someone else. Let's see who's live. Who do we want to throw you at? Let's see here. So many good beans live right now. Okay. How about we'll send you over to Icarus. Icarus is another owl. /raid. Let's go show some love to the fellow owl. But it was wonderful getting to have you all here for these attempts. It was very rough in some of these ones, very clumsy in some others, but that's okay. It happens. But that means next time, we're going to do it. We got this. We know what to do. We know what not to do. Definitely what not to do. Stuff scales a lot faster than you'd think. But I do hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, etc. Take care. Get some good rest. Hydrate. And I will see you all next show. Till then, take it easy.